Hello, hello, everyone.
Welcome to
Welcome
the
to
show.
Final Fantasy.
RPG night.
Yippee!
Yep.
Thank you for the head pat, Starlin.
Final Fantasy.
Do you also know Shades of Black?
Yes.
Yes. Might as well grab some cheap MP if we can. Uh,
A lot of
doesn't,
magic
yeah,
lore.
it's exactly what I was looking for.
Yes. More lore.
Final sap history time? True.
True. Welcome to
Okay.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss Age.
uh, Nalbina,
Yep.
Mossford and Highways. Didn't we just come through there?
It's to be words hard. It's in the Salica Wood.
This is?
Yeah.
Oh, the Bray is to be found in. I seen the end there.
Mm-hmm. Probably wouldn't hurt to fight stuff here.
Ash is Gaslight, Fran is Gatekeep, Pinello is Girl Boss. You got
Actually,
them a
that
little
tracks.
mixed up. You have them a little mixed up, in my opinion, but you know.
I feel like Pinello's Gatekeep. And Fran is Girl Boss. Ash can be Gaslight because she pretended to not be Ash for a while.
For a good long while there.
Yeah. I don't know if Pinello is a Girl Boss. She can pretend to be all she wants.
These are worth a good bit of XP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. At EP time.
She should have Esina.
Yeah. True. She should just auto-cast it, right?
I don't think we have a
Is this...
sleep gambit. Could just sort everything.
Yes. I'm sorry. I looked at that and I was like, this... Something is out of place here.
Yeah, do it. Go for it. I can't believe you do this. I can't believe you want to be organized in an RPG. You want to know where everything is.
I thought of Fran as Gatekeep because she's got plenty of secrets, and Viera are fairly well known as gatekeepers. Fair.
That is fair, yeah. So, I believe our goal is to talk to Moogle. So any Moogles we see on the way, we talk to, or try to.
Okay.
There's one in that treehouse just behind us.
Yep. I did see them.
Mm-hmm.
One sec, I gotta get a drink.
Mm-hmm. I was doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, I forgot to parch before we opened the dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a visitor, Kupo. We're here working on the gate up ahead. Well, not actually right now. Right now we're resting. Very useful, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
You just repeat dialogue? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So to check.
I think we have to talk to a certain NPC, which we'll find when we sort of explore this place.
Protect. That's back the way we came.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There are no wrong answers in terms of Girl Squad.
True. What are you?
Sprinter. Cockatrice recolor, which is fine.
What's your deal?
Weak to water.
We don't have that right now. But
Keep stealing. Bundle of feathers.
stole a lightning fang as well.
Alright, he has
Which I
thieves gloves,
imagine
huh?
Yeah, that's why I was letting Vaughn do it.
Mm-hmm.
I have him set for steal and poach, so he probably isn't going to do a lot of fighting, but
He's gonna get us some loot.
he's helping.
Mm-hmm. Delicious loot. War ethers are good.
Why are you silenced? Did I give you the... No. Why are you silenced?
Probably was given to us by one of the tomato enemies. Or it's probably a pumpkin now.
They're just little creatures.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bonk on the head to disable them.
I mean, realistically, I don't think... If I hit anything in the head with a hammer, it might be temporarily disabled. That makes sense.
Yeah.
A little concussed, you know? Probably seeing stars, Looney Tunes style.
A few Tweety birds flying around. Or sorry, a few chocobos flying around.
Yeah.
Brand's at it with the great healing.
Yeah.
Stole a scream root. We love free loot.
They cast all kinds of weird status effects on people.
Yeah, they have blind, silence, sleep, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a goodie chest.
I thought those ones were maps.
Sometimes they're maps. They might be other things as well. Sometimes they can be stuff like spells or techniques. This one might be a map, though.
I wouldn't be mad if it's a technique either.
No wrong answers. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, now we have the entire map. And all we have to do is wander around it looking for Moogles.
Yeah.
But at least we're looking for a horse as well. A horse, of course.
Of course, of course.
Uh-huh. I tried to do a bunch of like wordplay in my head, and I literally my brain shut off. Like, stop. My brain was just like, Can a horse be horse? Of course, of course. And if a horse changes course, then the horse course, of course, is... I'm leaving.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Stop. You violated the law. Ooh, woo, non?
Wordplay is my favorite form of wordplay. True, fair.
My language of love is rhyming. Straight out of Alice in Wonderland. But without all the weird problematic stuff. Puns are a love language, I've heard, for a lot of people. There's nothing greater than making somebody laugh cringe.
True. I see.
Once the gate's fixed, everyone will do their thing, Kupo. If my 9 missing apprentices ever come back from the Salica Wood, we'll never finish repairs like this, Kupo. They're probably loafing around the Salica Wood bungalow.
Now we have the actual...
Now we have the mission.
So we have to go back and talk to the ones I found already, and then just fuck off through the woods and find the others.
Yep, just gotta find bungalows.
Yeah.
At least they tell you. Now we have a little indicator of how many Moogles we found.
Yeah.
So at least now we know how many we have. So go talk to the Moogles we already solicited.
They're marked on the map.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that makes life a lot easier.
Yeah.
I thought I was literally gonna have to just blindly fucking run around the woods.
Well, you kinda have to. But...
A little bit, but I know what I'm... I know where I'm going, as opposed to just fucking looking for blue dots on my minimap.
And if I recall, a lot of them are in pairs. So it's not as bad as it seems. But this is a fetch quest.
Yeah, it's essentially a fetch quest.
At least it's not an escort mission.
I don't think there are any in this game.
And thank goodness for that. If anything,
the
NPCs escort you in certain hunts.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like if there was an escort quest that was really dog shit, I would have heard about it by now.
Yeah. We probably would have experienced it at this point, because we're like 30 hours in. Or maybe we're 40 hours in at this point.
I will check in a moment.
Hey, your boss is firing you. You might want to go.
What? The boss wants us? Uh-oh, Kupo. We better go. He's ugly when he gets mad, Kupo.
Then why are you lazing around?
It was break time.
Oh.
Bye-bye, Kupo. Oh, there's still 7 of us on break out there. Okay.
Goodbye. No one seems to be home. Because we kicked them out.
There's one all the way back at the save crystal.
Yeah, that makes sense. The lizard folk brought it up that there were just Moogles lazing about, if I recall. These latent memories.
About 40 hours.
Mm-hmm.
36 at the moment. Here.
I will say, I think one of my favorite puns is from Whose Line.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we're here working on the gate down the road, but right now it's break time, Kupo. Kupo? The boss wants us back on the job. That Moogle driver, Kupo. Well, let's get back and be done with this. Bye-bye, Kupo. Oh, there are still 4 of us on break out there. I like the dark one. That one was my favorite. So...
When's the playable Moogle DLC?
If you could be a playable Moogle in FF14, I would not complain.
I mean, the Tactics had like a whole class system set up for it, at least for a few things. Like, Mod Knight went hard as hell.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly the one, Non. That's exactly the one.
Hold on, I'm trying to read this. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, dead at 53. I know, it is sad. Over Barcelona today, the famed reindeer was hit by a flock of seagulls in a 747. Eyewitnesses report that the reindeer in Spain was hit mainly by the plane.
Yeah. That's the one.
I'm sure I'm missing... Did I just go the wrong way?
It's based on the old idiom of the rain in Spain is mainly on the plane.
Got it. I stepped in here and now big armored bunny woman.
Oh, this must
me.
be the
Fuck.
This must be where the horse is. Or a different hunt.
Yeah. Well, she just said something to me about it being here, so let's go take a peek around.
Yeah, let's go fight it.
She said damn it, I should have read what she said more directly. I was distracted by what you were saying about some
I can go look back on the VOD.
or something. It might be helpful. I could also just leave and come back in.
Well, we don't know if it'll disappear in that instance.
But between you rhyming in my ear and me looking at an armored bunny woman, my brain reset. I lost it.
Look, I get it. My brain does that too. Please keep this VOD muted. That'd be very nice, Twitch. Thank you. Long did it live in company of Humes. If we slay other monsters near it, fear may drive it away before we might reach it. So this is a hunt, so yeah, don't kill anything. Finally you've come, but no sign have I seen of our mark.
Oh, okay. Realistically, I was just passing through to go talk to the Moogles anyway, so...
Mm-hmm. Colin Mockery is a genius. And he's also an ally.
Yag.
Yeg. You know, the thing about Colin is that he, without a doubt, had that in the chamber and, like, ready to go. But more importantly, when improvisers do that, it gives all the other people involved in the scene more time to think of their own bit.
No, you killed it, you bastard.
Yeah, see, here are the other 4 Moogles.
What? No, we're working on the gate up ahead. Okay, we're not actually working on it right now, if you must be literal about it. The boss wants us, Kupo. Breaks over, Kupo? Ah, well. Bye-bye, Kupo. Oh, there are still 2 of us on break out there.
Well, could you just
They're like
talk to
next
them?
to you.
Could you... Okay, bye. Koopa? We're here working on the gate up ahead. Well, right now we're on break, actually. Eh? The boss wants us, Koopa. That's no good. He's scary when he gets mad. Okay, break time is over. These are my favorite little Moogles. That's all of us, Koopa. Let's get working. You found all the Moogles.
Fast travel?
Yeah.
Why not?
It gives us a chance to re-roll the room. Or we can just move on ahead and teleport back here, because the Mossford High Waste is not that far of a teleport away from here. Look at these Moogles.
What is it exactly they're doing to this gate?
Repairing it?
Okay.
Was I the Moogle boss?
I don't remember.
Alright.
Not really important. I mean,
Now that my apprentices are all back, the repairs took no time at all, Kupo. Witness the power of Moogles.
see, I was gonna give him a really deep, like, Boston voice.
Oh, yeah. I can't do a Boston accent. I have a southern drawl, I can't do a Boston accent. It sounds too nasally. What I appreciate is that the Moogle boss very clearly was designed like he has, like a receding hairline.
They're in formation right now.
Are we about to be indoctrinated?
They're in skein formation. What are you doing?
Here, a token of our gratitude.
Okay, what do we
A
get?
sash. The Fawn Coast is up ahead, Kupo. Pretty views there, but the locals, not so pretty.
Next stop is Nabudis to do repairs on the old palace. If only those horrible monsters weren't trapped there. Someone should sort them out. I can word. I swear.
I believe it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
All of them have dialogue.
I'm assuming.
It's been a while since the Crafts Moogles League got together, Kupo. We're actually scattered off to one place or the other. Mosphora is next.
When we put our minds to it, we Moogles get things done. Next stop, the Mosphoran High Waste. Okay. Okay. We don't need to voice all these, but yeah. Looks like they're
off to Sarobi Steppe next.
Yeah, they're all splitting up.
Yeah, so one set of them are going to the Mosphoran High Waste, the others are going to... They also just referenced Baffleheim.
Did they?
Yeah.
Which one said that?
The furthest one on the left. Closest to the door, my bad.
Oh. Oh, okay. We'll put one back at the tavern in Balfenheim, Kupo. Okay. They're going all over the damn place.
Mm-hmm.
When we get around to it. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. The Necro Hall of Nabudis.
Yeah.
Neat. Okay.
Alright.
Well, should we go back for the mark or carry on?
I think if we carry on, we'll get some new equipment.
I like that idea.
Maybe some more spells and techniques. And we can always teleport back to the most foreign highways and return to the forest and try to cycle the creature.
Ooh.
So this place is actually where my vanilla file of FF12 is currently.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
This is the area I remember most vividly. For obvious reasons, it's a pretty area.
Yeah.
I like a nice ocean
it
view.
Yeah. It's a nice little quick stop, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is the beach episode.
Yeah. I actually called this stream a different type of hunt. Because obviously the other obsession is Monster Hunter. I'm just like, I mean, we're going to be hunting things today. just not the type of hunt that people are probably familiar with from the weekend. Silver Lobo? That's Mandragora. This is... Wait a minute, this isn't the beach. It's a bathtub. The amount of people who know that meme in my friend circle is wild to me.
I don't know what either of you were on about, so...
I don't think we can say where it's from.
Okay.
It's definitely not Twitch safe. Is the nice way of putting it.
Okay. The hell are you? A piranha.
And an Igyan.
I just want to see how much damage you do, buddy. Get in there. Not enough.
Not nearly enough. Somehow did more than Fran, though.
I was like, Fran's Thunder just did, like, nothing. Hang on, was that just a fluke? Did you low roll? No, you can't do... Why can't you do magic? What happened to you?
I don't understand, Fran. You know what? It's probably because of the gun. If she had a staff.
The MP only goes up by, like, 2. Like, if I go to optimize, it says to put that on, it goes up by 2.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know if we have a better rod than the circuit rod. Well, we don't have it right now, for sure.
Is it just because of lack of licensing? Is that...
No, it shouldn't be.
I don't think we learned a lot of the rods on her. No, we stopped at 2. We
oh
have
yeah,
a power
no, we should
rod.
definitely get her some. We should definitely get her power rod.
We will work on that. But she has a gun, and that was the whole idea behind
That
her.
is true. That is true. Realistically speaking, all she needs to do is heal. She doesn't really need to be the offensive. We could swap out Balthier for Pinello if we want to be magically inclined. A pointed horn.
Yeah, Vaughn's been going off with the stealing. We have like a bunch of stuff in here.
Mm-hmm. More goodies.
The stealing and the poaching, like, we should have no issues with Gil. We do, however, need to switch, now that I'm thinking about it, this.
Oh yeah, because we're not getting Gil.
We're not getting LP.
Right. We're getting a lot of gil, not MP. I don't think Balthier can hit that. But that's fine. Fran can.
He sure is trying.
Fran has a gun. It's fine. It's funny how people say that poach is ultimately useless, but we're using it, and we are getting its value out of it.
Oh, she's catching up. That's why.
Yeah, she was on cooldown from casting.
Mm-hmm.
A Libra gem. That's my zodiac sign.
I'm a Capricorn.
We should technically not be compatible. Or maybe we're supposed to be compatible. Is that a thing?
That's what makes the Yuri toxic.
Oh, that's true. Do our celestial signs hate fuck? Is that what's going on?
I couldn't tell you, really.
Yeah, honestly.
I know very little about all that.
Yeah, neither do I. I don't go on those sites.
It's okay. I personally, like, I don't have a beef with it. I haven't taken the time to learn.
Yeah, no, it's not like I'm actually like nervous about it or anything. I will do a bit just to throw it away immediately. If I get like one chuckle out of it, that's enough. If people want to carry on with it, then yeah. Oh! For Libra and Capricorn, long-term relationships come fairly naturally. Duly noted. Probably because we can deal with each other's bullshit.
I'd imagine so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kamikaze.
okay. And yeah,
It's
he's
dead.
just gone.
It's dead, yeah. Cool. Oh, you can get eye drops from these.
Balthier with this disable hammer is kind of nice.
Yeah. His proc's crazy.
This stream especially, he's just been hitting it a lot.
Yeah. Did we boost his Did we boost any of his like stat licenses?
What do you mean exactly?
Like, did we get him magic potency, or did we get him anything else?
I don't remember.
That's fine.
I think because we got Shades of Black on everyone, we started picking up all the MP licenses, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what we just grabbed.
Yeah. I wonder if that has anything to do with the proc. I'm gonna go Google that.
I'm not sure.
I have the ability to. White Magic 9? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Vaughn. Final Fantasy XII statuses. Duration determined by vitality. Haste and slow do not affect the length of other status effects. Stop will halt duration. And this is disable?
The hammer, yeah.
Yeah, nothing about it. I'll go read the main article. Formula for the duration is 40 minus vitality times 0.2 s, as being seconds?
I imagine.
Disable's efficacy depends on various stats possible. Faith on caster and shell on caster, but can be made to always work on targets that are not outright immune when the caster equips the indigo pendants. My favorite thing about wikis is that they are extremely normal when you look at them.
Mm-hmm.
I've been very vocal about my disdain for fandom wiki. I've
It's
always
served me well over the years.
It has. There's good points about it, but sometimes you don't get any information from them, or they're not very well curated, and there's a lot of misinformation in them that hasn't been like verified.
Mm-hmm.
By default, you already know this because I did it with Legend of Dragoon, is that if I have to look up something, I will use GameFAQs. Because that's what you would have used at the time when the game came out, right? GameFAQs was like the only place you could go for user-created walkthroughs and guides. But unsurprisingly, GameFAQs is owned by Fandom now.
I miss the height of GameFAQs.
Yeah. I'm personally glad that a lot of the worst people on GameFAQs moved to NeoGAF.
Growth speaking the ancient tongue.
Pretty people on my computer screen. Jasper, I heard you were in VR chat today. Funny you talk about adorableness when people got to see a lot of you. You weren't? I don't believe you. Oh, okay, now I believe you. You can't put fucking in your title.
No, you cannot.
You cannot. You also can't put 1984, I think.
Why?
Because Twitch is 1984.
I don't get it.
It's a thing. I would regularly print out entire GameFAQs on 4 pages per sheet, double-sided, tiny font. Funny you mentioned Shinji, actually. I was doing research on the voice actors in MH Wilds while Z was just hanging out with me and watching me play it. And I found out that one of the characters in MH Wilds, like one of the main prominent characters, was the voice of Shinji in the English dub of Evangelion. Which I thought was an interesting tidbit.
A fun fact, if you will.
Yeah. My family computer was not close to the consoles. Alright, Non, I'm gonna make you... this might also be very funny to Ziona. Back when Toontown was still online, like the original release, still sanctioned by the original developers, I would get the monthly newsletters from the Toontown devs that gave you like trading cards and stuff, as well as updates on content that they were planning and whatnot. However, on their website, they had a whole like walkthrough explaining the mechanics and gameplay systems of Toontown. Like there was a whole wiki.
Mm-hmm.
I downloaded every single page of that wiki and put it in a binder.
Nice.
And I took it with me on a school trip. And during the school trip, we were going to the coast, and I just was reading this entire walkthrough. This model is very cute. Mine or Z's? Because you're right. Either way.
True. Very true.
This is Kira. This is one of the 4 characters in lore. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah.
That Mandragora just cast Kira on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Little shit.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
How dare. Well, I appreciate it. I'm still working on it, but I'm happy with the direction it's going. There's some stuff I want to do with the model that requires putting it in Blender. And that's going to be like a whole can of worms. But it'll be fun. I definitely want to expand on the designs of characters beyond making them look vaguely humanoid. I may or may not be a little biased because I'm extremely gay for a character from Girls Frontline. I'll DM the character to Z for posterity. Because then she'll have context. But it's the character's name is AK-12.
Mm-hmm.
And she has something called a Mod 3 design, which is their quote-unquote true form, I guess is a way to put it. I'll just send it to Z for posterity. So...
I think I've seen her. I've played Girls Frontline.
You've probably seen AK-12. But I don't know if you've seen the Mod 3, so I DM'd it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We do like a little bit of Robit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a very big fan of AK-12.
As a weapon I've used in other titles, I've handled better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the same can be said for the same can be said for the character too. She's a 10, but
Same, bestie.
you know.
Usabi, hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to Final Fantasy Night. I am
Hello.
joined by Nekita.
Hello.
My name is Diona Ashbourne. I am a sometimes tactical zombie girl, and it is lovely to meet you all.
But today she is Banui.
Today I'm a bunny girl. Final Fantasy 14, I hope y'all were having fun.
Yeah. And where are you doing MSQ,
Yeah, what
duty
were the
roulette,
vibes?
rating? I know you're rating right now,
Ooh, a
but were you
pirate.
rating an FF? Oh, a Banga?
Yeah, Bonga Pirate.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there are pirates around here.
I no longer have control of him.
Yeah. I think you can...
Like, I can't even move him.
Can you dispel mode that?
We just know Dispel now.
Oh, do we know?
Bit of
Okay.
Yeah, a bit of everything except MSQ. I do that like frame 1. Gotcha.
True. Fran, could you dispel, maybe?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this is getting a little out of hand. Come on, boys. No available targets. Oh,
Party.
that's because
Yeah.
it was on foe.
Yeah, you have to change to party. Because Dispel's supposed to be an offensive support spell, I guess. But it has a lot of utility for party. In fact, we're going to have to use Dispel on our party many times at a certain point.
Where and why did I just get Fire Magicite?
You picked up a loot. Drop from the pirate.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you were... No, because you were Berserk, so you didn't... Yeah, you didn't pick it up from then. Because you weren't close enough. Yeah, it's good to hear.
Though I'm gonna dip because I do have FF12 in line to stream. Okay.
Hell yeah.
You're
FF12
just
is
trying
a
to
fun
avoid
time.
spoilers. I can't blame you.
Yeah,
Thank you for the raid.
we're currently in mid-game. So any, like... I think the most major plot point has already happened.
But either way, thank you for the raid and enjoy your lurk. Forgot to stop you from swinging.
Damn. Casually flares bird.
It's got like a 15-second cooldown where he just doesn't do anything after flare, I noticed.
Yeah, because flare takes a while. Casually Misatsu bird.
True.
I'm kind of feeling crunchy right now.
Go get a snack.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, I need to go get another snack, because Xiona's technically a snack. Anyways.
Ooh. You know, I'm not so great at reading people, but I think she's a little gay for me, chat. You know, I've always wondered. We're best friends, roommates even. At least that's what history will say. History will say you were couch co-op players. True. Breasties even. So true.
Did I leave more questions than answers?
I was fueling the fire a little bit, you know.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
You walked away and I said, you know, I'm not so good at reading people, but I think she's a little gay for me, chat.
Just a little. Just a little.
Non said she always wondered.
Yeah.
And I said history will say we were best friends, roommates even.
Yeah. For sure. I mean, since I came out as pan, I've been a lot more open to just, like, playfully flirting with good friends. At any point, Z can pull the safety line and just go, no, bit's over. But so far, haven't been told to stop yet, just told to keep going. So, I'm at this impasse where now we're playing gay chicken for real.
Oops.
Oops. And they were roommates.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Balthier. Oh, Balthier's back.
Friends on point with those.
Chat, are you even friends if you haven't accidentally convinced that you were dating? Yeah. That wolf is having a time. It just keeps, like, looking around, like, I can't move, but I sure as shit can look.
It's like, when I get my ability to attack back, oh, I'm targeting the fuck out of you, buddy.
Yeah, that Mandragora is casting Asuna.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What a little shit.
Yep.
Valthier has not cast a single offensive spell with the Shades of Black yet. He's hit Sleep, Silence, Blind. He's on his Malboro arc.
That's fine. Smoking a pack, Malboro arc.
I'm convinced and I'm her girlfriend. True.
Respectfully, if non DM me right now and went like, "Hey, back off," I'm gonna feel like, okay, okay. I'm not fucking with
She'd tell
non.
me first.
Yeah. She wouldn't even like hesitate. She would just show up on stream and go, "Hey."
What clears confusion?
Asuna.
The white mage is confused.
Who has Remedy War?
Does Remedy clear it?
Or you
What
can
if I
just give him the
equip
bowline
immune
sash.
to
Yeah.
Fran,
There
are
you go,
you
it's
good
cured.
now? No, it's not. Fran?
Fran?
Fran.
You can probably attack her and just... I think if you attack her, you can get rid of Confuse as well.
Fucking... Quit it.
There you go. Well, now she's disabled. Okay,
Damn
maybe
it,
using
Valthier.
Valthier was not the best idea. I love video games.
How could you not?
I think Disable is a remedy? Remedy Lore 1?
Remedy something.
Yeah. Alright. Quasi dating your friends is the best. Yeah. It might come as a surprise to everyone here in chat. As long as you communicate with your partners, you tend to understand the jokes you can make. It was kind of a bit for, you go ahead.
Is that supposed to be nose or nos? Because nos would make more sense.
Z knows I'll give her nose. I mean, it's kind of a wordplay.
She'll literally be like, do it. I wouldn't be surprised if you two weren't dating before too long. She said that to me earlier.
Yeah. Nos nitrous oxide.
Uh-huh, I knew it.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Not the energy drink?
Probably not.
I think it's been a bit of column A, a bit of column B. At this rate.
In regards to...
Just... Whenever we're hanging out casually, I tend to not play into it too much.
We still flirt with each other.
We
Don't
still
lie
do.
to them.
Yeah, no, I didn't say that. We sure as shit do flirt. Okay, Jasper, here's a funny analogy about that.
Did you need everyone to be aware? For like 2 months, I was oblivious until I was. I see.
Yeah. There's a funny analogy about that. When the first time I told Lemma I loved it, it was on stream because that's the exact moment I realized that we were a couple. The big reason why I didn't realize it is because I think at some point it was brought up at one point or another, and it was definitely Lemma that was the first to like reach out. But she referred to us dating as an offline collab, and I just thought, oh, so she wants to play games together. I'd be like, okay, yeah.
I mean, like, you can ask Nam, that's pretty much how we hang out, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you want to hang out with me and, like, all that stuff, then video games are what I love. This is my interest, my hobby, my passion. So, like, if we hang out in Discord, this is what I'm doing. This is what we're doing.
But the big thing about it was that Lemma was acting a little strangely. It was very bashful, and was unrelentingly gay, we'll say. So, yeah, I realized at that point, like, oh, this is a relationship.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. You ever be in the middle of a makeout session and go, I think she's gay.
I think she's into me, guys.
I just don't understand. She hasn't. Yeah. I love Lemma to death. It's a good bean.
Mm-hmm. I haven't talked to it in far too long.
Mm-hmm. It's been busy. Game dev.
Mm-hmm.
It 3D printed a whole, like, controller for its rhythm game.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Naked on her bed, just got done having Sesbian Lex. Is she into me? That's pretty much it. It's only the cigarette afterwards that makes you gay. It's...
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Astrakhan hat. Better for him.
He loses a ton of vitality, but
We can put the Lamia's Tiara back on once Pinello can equip it, I'd say. Because I think Pinello equips Mystic Armor.
yeah. Pinello and Fran.
Yeah. It'll be better on Pinello for sure. I am? That seems exactly on point for you, Jasper. I'm not gonna lie. So for the record, chat, I have boosted all audio sources by 9 decibels. That should make it audible enough that you don't have to hit 100% volume. Unless you can't tell the difference, in which case, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Wait, no, I fucked up. Yeah?
Oblivious puppy is puppy.
Oh.
I realize the mistake now.
I read that and my brain read it the way it was supposed to be read and not how it's written, so take that at what you will.
That one communal trans woman brain cell at its doing its work again.
But you're still correct. Puppy is puppy.
Mm-hmm. Good puppy.
Good puppy.
I flirt with Ziona on a semi-regular basis.
I'd say pretty goddamn regularly at this point. It's every time we see each other, without hesitation.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't even mean for it to come out that way. But then I'm just like, well...
But it does. That's how we find ourselves where we are today, Nikita.
Uh-huh.
So potentially dumb question, go for it.
Why is Vaughn cosplaying William Afton?
Who even is that?
Well, it's a purple guy joke, and it's because that's the status.
What? This isn't even Vaughn.
Yeah, that's Balthier. Balthier is turning purple because he has silence on him.
He doesn't need to not be silent. Like, he can still use shades of black for whatever reason, so, like, you know?
Honestly, that's very funny.
I noticed it earlier and was like, well, if it doesn't matter, I'm not going to correct it.
Mm-hmm. Why fix what isn't broken?
Mm-hmm.
No, there's actually, it's strange. There's a fixed hierarchy of characters based on order that they join permanently.
You can also switch to whoever you're controlling at a whim. So, Banyoy.
Yeah. Banui. Are you just going around hunting Begolis right now?
Nope. Now I'm filling out the map.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what my brain said we're doing right now.
Alright. ADHD go Bert. I don't know what you're talking about. Fran is 1,000% a top.
Mm-hmm.
Without a doubt.
Without a question.
She wouldn't even want to be a bottom.
You put some respect on Fran's name in this household.
Mm-hmm. That's a joke. Oh, look. I think, I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like every character in this cast is a top. But the jury's out on the 2 people in our party that are below the age of 18. Because that's not a joke I want to make. She's technically not at the bottom of the list.
I disagree wholeheartedly. Bosch is a fucking bottom.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it is half and half, huh? I guess it is half and half, huh?
Bosch is like... He's one of those, like, sworn to protect the maiden types, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess it's half and half then, because Ash is I feel like she'd be a switch, I'm not gonna lie.
This is a strange line of conversation, I gotta be honest.
Yeah. Can we go back to flirting with each other?
Gladly.
Okay.
How you doing, gorgeous?
Pretty good, hon.
Get back here, you little fuck. Fran, get the gun.
A chocobo.
Chobako.
There should be a
Hello,
village
friend.
nearby. A wayward chocobo. Quack. Feed it some gisal grains and it may let you ride it.
Doesn't smell any on me and clearly wants to be left alone. Okay.
Aw. Okay, that's fine.
Understandable. Have a
Yeah,
nice day.
Understandable, chocobo. Have a nice day. We should be able to find a village. Oh, we're here.
Would appear I did.
Yeah.
With many exits. Oh, cutscene.
What a beautiful sight.
Race into the water.
Beach episode.
Beach episode!
You know, I don't know how I just now noticed this. Why is his outfit only the abs are showing? You ever pay attention?
I mean... I'm not questioning it.
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know.
What's this button do? I
He
answer
was a
any
simple
question, Jasper.
Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Ah,
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Vena?
except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
Pardon?
You're a judge?
Excuse me?
Hell of a drop.
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It
Is that
didn't
why?
last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Brununza.
Is that your name?
Laboratories.
Okay.
Very own Dr.
That's
Sid.
the Sid of this game.
That's
When he
the
lost
Sid,
his
yeah.
heart to Nethicite, lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father.
He's the son of Sid.
What prompted this trauma dump, Balthier?
Don't follow in his footsteps.
He just wanted to make sure she doesn't fall victim to the same fate?
I couldn't
Yeah.
stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Good cutscene.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was like the most we've got out of Balthier this entire playthrough.
Yeah. I get why he drops it now, because they're in Empire soil now.
Mm-hmm.
So now we can teleport back to Mosforan Highways and go back to the Salika Wood if necessary, but there are things we can buy here, if I recall. Thank you for the, resub, by the way, Jasper. Enslaved to the Stone is my post-grunge band is a great post that I wanted to bring up later.
Hey, did you know that there's a sprawling ruin that comes up right under Arcades? It's called the Soken Cave Palace. Fascinating place that. Just head out of Fawn and north across the Cheetah Uplands. That's where you'll find the entrance.
I come here to hear the hunter's tales, for I'm writing a novel based on the stories they tell me. Please, if you've aught to share. No, we can't share any of it.
I was gonna say, there's probably a billion dialogue options for each of the hunts we've done. Nope. Okay. You seem like the adventurous sort, so I'll tell you something interesting. To the north of Cheetah Uplands, there is an ancient ruin. Everyone's talking about the fiends there. Rather dangerous by the sound of it. I say, if they're so concerned, shouldn't they go and hunt the fiends themselves? I mean, they are hunters, aren't they?
Sorry, I'm crunching on it.
It's okay.
When I first heard of a camp filled with hunters, well, I imagined the worst. How surprised I was to find it quite pleasant.
Perhaps you weren't aware, but should you leave this camp to the northeast, you'll find yourself shortly in the Cheetah Uplands. We'll soon be traveling that way ourselves, then east on to Balfenheim.
Okay. You know, I was up in Arcades a while. A street here on every corner. Knowledge is the lifeblood of that city, it is. My time there prepared me for just about anything. Yes, sir, I can sniff out rotten informations like a rat after cheese.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, Moogle? Just a little...
Uppercut.
A little Street Fighter?
Had to check it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Not.
Okay. Thank you for the redeem, Jasper. And Non, thank you for the redeem also. Ada, ada. I hope you enjoyed.
I can do that too. Ada, ada.
Okay. Enough lesbianing for the moment. I've got a fancy to get up to Arcades, make my fortune there. That's why I'm traveling by foot. Gotta save money. Of course, now that I hear that the place right before you get to the capital, some ruin by the name of Soken something or other's rife with fiends. How am I supposed to make it through that? I heard a group of hunters have gone up that way, so I figure I'll wait for them to get back. Maybe they'll clear a path for me, eh?
We know that the Moogles were going there.
Oh, it's Gertie.
1,400 gil, Gertie.
Maybe another time.
Are you traveling by foot, perchance? Take heed of the weather, is my advice. Around here, when it rains, that's when the elementals come out.
No, never enough lesbianing. You're very true, but I just meant for that 10 seconds so that we could read the dialogue.
Vendor
the words
of
of
goods.
Kylo Ren, I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
We didn't buy the Grimoire, but that's fine.
We didn't have enough, but
Now
we
we
should
do.
have plenty. Oop.
Do it.
Do it.
We have... Oh my god, that's so much money.
Yeah, it is. I don't know, I read somewhere that the pillage wasn't, or, well, not pillage, poach wasn't worth it. They were smoking something.
Yeah, it's definitely good in the mid-game.
I don't remember what we were keeping.
Anything that we only have one of. Everything else you can sell. And also anything, like, lower than 1,000.
I'd say 1,000.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say we're doing pretty okay on some cash
On money,
now.
yeah. Immune to slow from the sash.
Oh,
25 Tufts of Phoenix down.
for 5.9k.
Yeah.
That ain't bad.
Several of each variety of potion.
We're gonna grab all of these.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, that's good.
Ooh. We'll grab this.
Yeah, I agree. High potions and
potions
Tufts
and
of Phoenix down.
Alright. May as well.
Yeah, yeah. And this should be Soleil Fangs. And then buy
And
this
then-
because it'll give us more drops from certain monsters. Okay. These are all upgrades. We just have to get there, but we have a lot of license points from fighting.
I don't actually think we have that many, because I realized pretty late into it that I had the cat ear hood on.
We got some. I think the LP only affects the wearer, and everybody else gets
okay.
LP. Thank you for the
Well,
hydrate.
yeah, sorry. We're a little slow on keeping up with chat and stuff. We're doing our best.
We're
sick.
RPGing. We are doing the RPG.
We are certainly trying. And care package. I actually need to go get a drink. So I will do that in just a moment. Okay. What licenses do we need for the weapons you have? Guns 4 for Fran if we go that route. That's a plus 22 for Balthier's weapon.
Mm-hmm. What's the Judicer staff?
On hit stop.
Okay. Do not
Really,
do...
I cannot. I do what I want. How else am I supposed to gain enough height to make it over the barriers and get out of the map?
You literally cannot stop me. I am a machine.
I am not, and it will end poorly, but I will come back.
Yeah.
On hit confused on the mace.
That wouldn't be bad.
I forget who gets the mace license.
I
think it's
Foebreaker? It might
No,
be...
that's hammers.
Time Battle Mage might be maces then, yeah.
Is it red battle mage?
Red Battle Mage should be staves.
Maces.
Mace... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, what do we think? What do we think is going to be better? Do we think giving her a... I mean, she'll be able to equip a shield if she has a mace. But she might lose her magic potency.
Well, maces are MP in nature because they've always been a mage's weapon, if that makes sense, in the Final Fantasy games.
Then, yeah, I agree. We can do Chaos Mace.
Same thing with guns. Guns have inherently, not a lot, but a good amount of MP on them.
We can give her...
Let's see how bad the difference is between the mace and the staff. This is... I guess it doesn't
48.
tell me the MP. It only shows the attack power for if you were to bash with it. Pole upgrade for Vaughn. We also have a golden staff. That's... yeah, okay, that's staves 4. on hit berserk, but it's a dagger.
Chaos Mace is better than the Judicer staff.
Yeah, I mean physically yes.
Mm-hmm.
We just can't see the MP on it.
Empyrean Rod might be a good pick for Bran if necessary, but the Aldebaran we need to grab.
Do they have?
It may have more magic, yeah.
Ooh.
Confuse and Faraka.
I was looking for ammo to be honest, but that works too.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking to see if they had any new ammo types because
what was
Fran's
the
been
power
using
armament?
silence.
Immune to stop, okay. I was just checking. New shields. Mirror
Equip
mail.
reflect.
Ooh, that might be okay on... Well, if we give
That
him reflect, then he
disables the
won't be able to
ability-
heal.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, is this if we give him this, then he can never be healed again.
Yeah. He's gonna have to heal himself with potions.
Which that's probably not feasible.
Yeah. And what were the top armors? Adamant, half damage, weak to ice. Okay. Can definitely get steel masks.
So expensive. Okay,
we should also get a.
We're getting weapons.
Yeah, we should get
'cause
weapons before we buy like a crystal shield for Pinello.
We have a crystal shield already.
Oh, do we? Okay, never mind.
We got one off of a steel, I think.
Then the upgrades would be Aldebaran, Kiku, Ichimonji, Goku Pole,
Yeah.
and then Chaos Mace, which we have enough for all that.
Oops.
That's fine. Okay.
And then we'd have to come back to get the
To
halberd
get Ash a better
and the
halberd.
Francisca.
Yeah.
Actually, is there? No, there's not. So yeah, we'd have to get Balthier the Francisca.
A 20,000 gil, that's not too bad.
No.
I know what you're thinking. Why buy cures from this girl when all it takes is a good knock to the head to make all that ails me go away, right? Fact is, some ailments don't just go away. A blinded man goes down and comes back up as blind as he went. Need an item to purge that lot.
Lady, are you breaking the fourth wall? Don't do that. She said, I know you just let them die to get rid of statuses sometimes. Maybe don't do that.
Yeah.
Like, nuh-uh.
Increases his evade.
He has 25 evade now, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The diamond shield, or the crystal shield with Pinello and the mace should give her like 30 or 40 evade.
I don't even think she can equip the crystal shield.
No, because she doesn't even have shield 3.
It's not even shields 3.
It's
What the
shield
hell is
4. No, it's
not
shield 5.
4.
There.
It is shield 5. Good. Okay.
We're a little behind.
Well, a little behind because we didn't intend to give her a shield.
We
So,
don't give her shield 1 at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say at the very least we can.
Or shield 2.
We don't have a shield
Oh.
2, but we do have a buckler, and then we have the shield 3 stuff.
Alright,
Maybe we
Pinello,
wait
I
and
guess.
just get her shield 3.
Yeah, we can give her the mace.
Yeah, we can at least put the mace on, but you
Fran
needed
needs
a
the gun.
weapon license. Yeah,
You need.
not spears. Where is? There it
That's
is.
it.
He's
4
4
LP away.
points short.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you needed guns. Something.
Guns 4.
4? Okay.
Cool. I'm trying to crunch quietly. Thank you for the lurk, Jasper.
And the crystal shield is 25 evade, 10 magic evade.
That's pretty good. That'll keep her safe,
To be
because
honest,
a
I guess
30% evade is not bad.
I did not pay attention to the way the shields worked in this. I thought they were defense boosts, not evade boosts. But
Yeah.
that works.
I mean, if you want to be technical, evading attacks is a defense boost.
Well, I meant literally defense
Yeah.
the stat, though.
I know what you mean. I'm not arguing semantics.
We'll leave that on you for now. Okay,
I'm thinking swap in Balthier for Pinello.
I'm leveling them up. That's why I have
Oh, I
Balthier
see.
and Von in.
Okay.
I would have Bosch in as well, but then nobody can heal, and then they just don't do anything.
Can you put the golden amulet on, or one of the golden amulets on Pinello? Because we do need to get her shields. Oh, we don't have another one? It's on Fran and...
We can just take the one off Bosch.
Yeah, okay.
And you technically should have the other one, because you were also behind.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even have his weapon yet, but he doesn't have the license either, so...
Yeah. It'll get money in time.
What do we have on him? He's still using a level
A base
0
buckler,
buckler.
yeah.
Okay, we need a shield license for him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I guess, just, yeah, down this line. Okay, we need a lot of LP with those two. Did I talk to everyone? You know that bad breath of the Malboros? One whiff of that stuff and you'll be reeling with ailments. Nasty, that. There you are, totally in control. Whole fight's going your way, and wham! You get hit with an ailment and everything goes to pot. Take care. It happened to me, it can happen to you.
What if this happened to you?
What kind of information have I? Information what's beneficial to hunters, of course. Not that you'd have much need of that now, eh? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you are or why you're talking down on me like that.
Is that a hunt board? You just passed it. It's...
This? I guess so.
We do have to go turn that in.
Yep. Okay. Let me go see what's down here.
Mhm.
Probably just the transition, but...
More people. Yours is a face I've not seen around these parts. You seem a bit young to be one of us, but you don't have the look of a wayfarer either. Alright, enough being nosy. I'll keep to my own business.
Ah, you've gotta love this place. Blue sky, white sand, and all the news your ears could hope to hear from the other hunters. The perfect stop.
I
nice place.
love this McDonald's parking lot. Many things wash up here on the beach, you know. Mostly crates off merchant galleys, but every so often something drops down from the sky. That is, from the sky cities. A while back, a man came washing up. From Busherba, if I had to guess. He's in the camp now. Amazing, eh?
Huh. That man is traumatized.
That man is traumatized. Oh, it's a Moogle.
We've come all the way here, and now our leader doesn't want to go into camp. Says he doesn't like crowds, but I think he's scared. Not that I don't understand. Hunters are a fearsome lot, even when you're one of them.
I came all the way through the Salika Wood to be here, Kupo. But I don't think the club is for me. I was born to ride alone, Kupo.
I literally just wanted that little section filled out. Leave me alone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Mm-hmm. We have many options.
Well, they said if I leave through the northeast, I'll eventually bump into that, Oh god. I'll eventually bump into the fucking, what were they talking about, a fortress or something? The ancient ruins where all the fiends are. I don't remember what they said it was.
I don't remember either, but I also just realized a new weapon means a new look.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a little. It looks kind of like a.
It's a stubby little flintlock.
It's a.
Could
It's
be
like,
a lever. It looks like it could be a lever action, but it's got like the little weird. Look at the fucking like the ammo mechanism. That triangle.
yeah.
Hang on, Fran, do me a favor. Just
That is the magazine.
that is quite curious.
I mean, aesthetically, it makes sense.
I don't hate it. It's a little
Yeah.
weird, but it's not totally uncommon.
The trigger on the handle is nerve-wracking. It is an open trigger. No guard.
Yeah. Who needs it?
Yeah, who needs it? Definitely not Squall Lionheart. The Fawn Coast is a fun time.
It's very pretty, at least.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very visually pleasing distraction.
Yeah.
Rude.
Just smack it with a hammer. All your problems go away with a little smack of the hammer. Every bundle of feathers is an easy 1,000 gil.
Yeah, for real. And the fact that you get it from the KO and the poach is really nice. Good money.
If anything, this is probably an excellent place for poaching specifically.
Ooh. What the fuck are you?
Archaeosaur. Weak to ice.
12,000 health, weak to ice with regen.
You can dispel regen, it's fine.
Hi, Pinella.
Hi, Pinello. You ready to nuke a boss?
How do I want to do this? I think I want to do walk this way for now. Oh, well,
Well,
it half worked. I didn't want you in here, but
that's fine. Pinello has it covered. Trust in Pinello.
where's it? Decoy. Fran, we don't have time for this.
Fran, there's a T-Rex eating Vaughn's ass. You need to do something.
Gotta snap two a little bit here. We need it to. We need you to just
Come
make
on, girl,
it work.
chop chop.
Actually, you already have protects. Give it to Pinello, just to make sure. Okay. Vaughn, I'm gonna need you to stop stealing. We
Man, that
silenced
exact
it.
freeze
Hooray.
frame of the particles is funny. Just bang.
It's not a bad action shot. She has
Yeah.
her. Oh no, I was gonna say she has her eyes closed, but they're open, just
Yeah,
barely.
yeah, no, she's definitely.
That's
What is it? What's the term?
Squinting.
Squinting. Yeah. I don't know why I was struggling to remember that word. It's not a word I use that often, I guess.
Actually, yeah, go ahead and poach that, buddy. Let's see what we get.
Yeah.
Pinello, don't you dare.
Gold needle.
Alright.
Got 1300 XP from it.
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all.
And anyone with Golden Amulet got 4 LP for that. Because it was a 2 LP kill.
Not bad at all.
I know we're working on Pinello's sword license.
Uh-huh.
Or not sword license, shield license.
Uh-huh.
But we did just get Firaga. May not
Is
be
she
a
not
terrible idea
Already
to
know how to use that?
if she does, then we don't have it in the Gambit.
We have the Gambit set to Fyra. No, we
Yeah,
don't
no.
have it.
It's gonna be a while until she can use
She has
Firaga.
a few spells actually that we don't have her
Yeah.
license for.
We gotta catch up on that. But that's what we're
She
doing.
needs to be permanently in control of a golden amulet.
Mm-hmm. True. There you go. And we're giving her shields. Honestly, shields and gambit slots might not be a terrible idea.
Oh, wait, no. Might as well use Ice Shield.
Yeah.
And then we desperately need to get him some fucking shield gambit or licenses too.
Yeah.
Does nobody have Libra? Guess not. Doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. We know it's weak to fire. Although I guess by comparison
Fire
of...
and projectile ammunition.
Yeah. A little bit of...
What were you with them?
little bit of chaos.
Mhm.
I was just gonna note that it's probably okay for Pinello to have Fyra in this instance, because these enemies are all fire weak. Or these wolves, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that she can get away with doing some damage to them.
Okay.
Little chocobo.
I haven't seen where we would need him yet.
I think it's just to traverse this place because it's huge. It's
Okay,
huge
'cause
and
I was
very
like-
open.
I was like looking around a little bit for the footprints and I didn't see anything, so.
Yeah. It's not always going to be on the same screen you find them either.
Vanilla?
You okay there?
What's going on with you?
She has priority on healing. Is why.
Yeah, but she was doing nothing before that. Like, she's just not... Why? What happened? Party leader's target,
It probably wasn't weak to any of those.
but we still have party leader's target set.
Were we targeting it? We were
We're
shooting
not
it, huh?
controlling Pinello. Yeah, we were shooting it, so...
Weird.
I don't know what just happened
Maybe it
there.
was just a little quirk.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. If that continues to be the case, then... Oh no. Oh, there she goes. Well, those are Fire Week, actually, so...
Yeah.
That's why she's doing... Huh.
Good job, Pinello.
And then... Oop.
We got there. A Francisco.
Oh, hey.
Hey, look. Didn't have to pay
Saved
for
us
it.
a bunch of cash. Such a big damage up,
Yeah,
too.
that's big.
Golly.
That's a big number. Big numbies.
Huge, even. I'm gonna have you both do it, just in case the other fails.
Yeah. First try. And right on time, because here it comes.
Don't be rude. Brian, did we teach you poach? We did not.
It's fine. It was pretty nuked.
Look at that little mace.
Mm-hmm. It's a little hook.
Well, yeah, it's a little hook hammer.
Yeah. Little claw hammer, as it were.
I love that.
I mean, maces are supposed to be mail breakers, so makes sense to me.
They're made to get through heavier armor, especially plate.
Mm-hmm. And that looks like it'll get through some plate armor.
Oh, hello.
The Nui.
What's this? To meet another Vieira here? You, too, have left the wood? I have left, for I desired freedom. Had I remained, I would have surely perished. You see, freedom to me is like the air itself. Yet, I did not think my little sister would follow. She would not listen to me, and now I fear I may have erred in allowing her to come.
No. I don't think you could talk to the one above there.
No.
Oh well. We'll see them in FF14, it's fine.
Banyoy.
Banui.
Fucking banyoy. Ah.
Ooh. The
Cheetah
Cheetah
Uplands.
Uplands, yes.
Oh, hey.
This
A meadow
place...
pearl.
This place I remember.
You're just a normal curl, huh?
Little scaled up coral.
Fran's the only one we don't, like, need in.
Mm.
He needs LP. I want Vaughn to keep stealing stuff.
Then we can swap Bran for Vaughn.
Yeah, Penelo's got a little bit of healing. It should be fine.
Yeah.
Alright,
Penelo's our
Vaughn,
fallback.
get in there, buddy.
The Curls looked at him like, what?
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, his
yeah,
potions.
fucking Penelo. Just do first aid. Be distracted a moment.
Coral Pelt, let's go.
This should be worth a good bit.
Uh-huh. Look at that little serpent. What? How creative.
Creatures.
La criatura.
Stole a quality hide. I always think it's weird when you do that action on monsters and you steal like their skin. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Bob, how good are you at stealing, man? "18-ish minutes to foods." Okay. Nello's probably gonna just obliterate that fucking thing, but... Kira? Kira? Asleep? Blinded? Slowed? What the fuck did they just do to this man?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I blinked and all of a sudden Balthier was in a coma.
I'm telling you. What the fuck happened to this man? I didn't think we could do anything about him. We can... Prince's Kiss should wake him up at least, and then the rest of that you're just gonna have to deal with, bud.
I don't know what the fuck you got going on, Balthier, but just wake up. You can fix it later. Petrify? These things have everything.
Yeah, these are worse than Marlboros, damn. They just don't apply them at the same time.
I mean, if it were just one, it would probably be a lot more tolerable, but you dealt with 3 who all casted debuffs.
They casted some crazy shit. I looked away at the menu and then looked back and I was like, oh, he's asleep. Oh, he's like fucking... Like, what the hell did they do to this man? He's got 8 different debuffs.
You're looking for a gold needle. If you want to get rid of
Is that
the
what it
Petrify.
is? Yeah, okay.
There you go. Alright, Penelo. Asuna. Asuna time.
She doesn't know it.
Oh, well. That's a shame. Do you at least have Fox?
He doesn't actually need to be able to say anything.
That's true.
Apparently, Shades of Black is a non-verbal spellcasting.
Blaster is an enemy ability that deals percentage damage and inflicts sleep, slow, silence, disable, immobilize, and blind. Coeurl type enemies can use this ability.
Got it. Blaster, huh?
Yeah. They're quite the masters at it, I've heard.
The name doesn't sound that bad, and then you fucking look at the status effects and you're like, oh dear gods, like...
Yeah. Balthier has the kind of ailment that insurance couldn't cover. You know, just like, how did we get here? We try to pet one of the eldritch cats, and all of a sudden Balthier has like 7 different illnesses.
Buddy. That's a neat pole weapon.
Oh yeah, his new pull weapon? Yeah.
Yeah, look at the ends of it. It's a fucking corkscrew.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoever designed that weapon very much got to the point.
I like it. I think it's cool.
Mm-hmm. Because realistically, when you, like, lunge forward to thrust with it, you're gonna twist it. Not.
Ah.
Ah.
the stick and twist it!
Oh. Well, it's...
Okay. Honestly, they'll be fine. So while I'm streaming this through Parsec to Nikki, anything like all of my system audio goes to Nikki. So like,
that's fine. If people don't expect Dracula Flow to just come out.
God, no, 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 no.
No. That's a
Not
lot of more
5
pulls.
Malboros at once. Absolutely not.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah. I think we're good.
You two should turn around.
Quite tenacious.
Have you heard of leash range? Why are you walking? What? Quit lower walking! Dude, are you for real? Okay. I guess we're fighting.
We'll be able to kill these, actually.
Yeah. But that right there is what I was trying to avoid. Oh, now you want to go back. Get your ass back.
Buddy.
You fucking...
Got the one slow blind poison proc off, and it's just like, alright, I'm out. I did my part.
She doesn't even know Poisona. Okay.
I'm a head out. Yeah, Malboro Overking really did say that, huh?
Antidote. There it is. I forgot Vaughn knows stop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, clearly they're trying to hide something up there from me.
And it's time to go see what it is.
I just need, like, 1, maybe 2 at a time, right? Not 5.
Yeah. I don't know, Pinello seemed to be able to handle it. All the status effects are unfortunate, but...
Vaughn? Here to join us, buddy.
He's having a moment.
He was, yeah, he really was. And do you know, you do know regen. Alright, you didn't heal. That's unfortunate.
Didn't get hit by any of the proc. Surely there's some treasures.
Well, these are the ruins everyone was talking about, I think, so... Maybe if I go back and say something, they'll be like, oh, wow. Here's some stuff.
Maybe there's more ruins further in.
True. Pinello, chill. It's okay. Oh, you would miss. I should have canceled it.
That's fine. Still got a crystal out of it. You ever just feel a headache coming on?
Kind of. It's usually in the back of my head.
I wish it were in
You're
the back
not
of my
doing
head.
so hot?
I'm getting by.
I was gonna take a break when my dinner was ready here in a little bit, but if you wanna just call it early, I won't stop you.
It might not be a terrible idea, but...
What the hell status effect is that? Diseased? Fucking... what?
Disease can be cured by remedy. It might also be cured by dispel, or Asuna. I'm not too sure. I think disease affects healing. Received healing, I think.
Okay. Well...
It turns a unit's current HP into their new maximum HP.
Oh.
Which is updated whenever receiving damage, eventually reducing to a minimum of 1/1. In such a state, a unit is not regarded as HP critical, and thus prevents any conditional passives dependent on HP from activating, such as Last Stand. Disease prevents enemies from entering toughened HP critical battle phases as well. A KO'd character with the disease status will have 1 HP when revived. Libra does not show the actual current maximum HP when the enemy has it. Disease is opposed to bubble.
Ah, I could have just bubbled then. What the hell are you? A bell wyvern? Weak to water.
Bubble and disease cannot coexist on the same target. Whichever was in place first will immunize against the other.
Oh.
So as long as they have bubble, then they're immune to disease. But if they have disease, then they're immune to bubble.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go on a quick break to take care of this.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
I'll be like 10 minutes. Actually, by the time I get back, you'll probably be off to dinner, so...
Did you just want to wrap up, or...?
I'm not sure. I'm happy to keep playing. I just need to make sure that, like, it's not something that's going to be building up tonight.
Okay. Yeah, go do your thing.
Because I would feel bad if all we did was explore one area.
It happens.
Sometimes
Like,
it
don't feel
happens,
bad
I
about
guess.
it.
I guess. It's also been an interesting week so far.
Yeah, well, take a moment, go, do
Yeah,
your thing, and
I'll do
if
I'll
you
do a
wanna,
vibe check and come back.
yeah, exactly.
All right. Because for the most part, I'm more than fine with just watching you play. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time. Oh, that did nothing in the grand scheme of your MP? Okay. You're one of those Fond Coast hunters, aren't you? Good. I've work for you. In a hurry, you see. Have to find my son, wherever he is. Bill, question mark, is the name of this? A terrible menace plagues the Soken Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with the scourge upon us. Warning, this is not an official bill and will not be listed in the clan primer. Ask about the dire threat? Yes. Head east to a place known as the Highlands. From there, go north into the Fields of Eternity, where you'll find the entrance to Sochin. Hang on, I'm gonna screenshot that. The menace you must defeat is within. Many are the hunters that have attempted to slay it. All have come running back out, defeated. The exact nature of the beast is unknown, nor have any of the hunters that ran said as much as a word. To put an end to this scourge, I thought to post a bill for its hunting. The clansmen refused my expertly written wanted bill, saying it was crude and ingenuous in its execution. They wanted me to rewrite it. Wounded, I withdrew my posting. I thereupon hired 2 hunters from the Fawn Coast and sent them into the caves. The craven curs. As my son and I waited by the entrance, these 2 so-called hunters came running out and past us, completely ignoring me, their employer. Enraged, I gave chase, managed to catch one of the 2, lying upon the ground, utterly useless. Worse, I was separated from my son. So went all until now. Understood? Very well. Now I will call my servants from Arcades to search for my son while you enter the caves. Use this key to access the chamber where the menace can be found. Off with you. I don't like this guy. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The hunt begins. You plan on waiting here all day, eh? You want to see the bill again? Is your memory as poor as your sense of industry? Are you as witless as you are craven? I'm the petitioner! That's... yeah, okay, bud. What a dick. Let's go back and finish clearing out that part of the map. You obtained float. Like the ability?
What I miss?
We just got float.
Oh, yeah. You get it here. So now we are immune to traps. Well, whenever that's cast, anyways.
Yeah. How you doing? You get some meds?
I'm vibing. I think it's just the temperature of the room causing it. Or maybe I'm just exhausted from today, but who knows? I'm okay. If it gets to be too much, I'll stop.
Alright. Make sure you take care of yourself. Health first always.
I'm trying. I'm trying to be better about it. I think some of it has to do with the fact that I was like... I had therapy today. So I'm probably just like... You know, whenever
Emotionally exhausted?
Yeah, whenever you have like an overwhelming sense of emotion, usually being upset, you wind up kind of with a headache afterwards.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. That's the case today.
Okay.
I had a good therapy session. I talked about my feelings like an adult. And I just have to like kind of cope with it. I got a soda. I'll try to kill it with caffeine.
Okay. That is a method, I guess. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I have many bottles of water. I have been drinking water all day.
Good.
I have never drank more water.
Take care of yourself. This is not a request.
Fine. If you say so.
I know, I'm the worst.
Jeez, Mom.
That's mommy to you.
Okay. 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 I'll keep that loaded in the chamber for later. You don't know when I'll use it. Be afraid.
Pop that one in the old sidearm.
Yep. I'm gonna keep that one in my pocket. You were just farming LP, huh?
Nah, I was moving through the areas, doing what's expected, but I'm full clearing all the little areas. So that comes with
Got it.
12,000 snakes and 14 birds and 11 fucking curls and...
You were moving like Oppenheimer.
The new weapons we got me moving like an invasive species.
Humans are a very invasive species. I may have been playing a lot of Monster Hunter and just I'm in that mindset though.
Yeah.
What you thinking?
Was debating what we should get on Bosch here. I don't know why we gave him shields.
I mean, we gave him Knight for extra health gambits.
Yeah, but why'd we give him shield licenses when katanas are two-handed?
I think he just starts with shields 1 because he's Bosch.
Well, he's got shields 1 and 3. So maybe we just bought it as a link to move
Yeah,
further
no, we
in,
definitely bought it as a link, yeah.
Okay, These are just all the accessories. Licenses are updated. While we were gone, or while you were gone, rather, we did run into an Arcadian wayfarer.
Yeah?
Who gave us an unofficial bill.
Really?
Yeah, here, the dialogue repeats if you talk to him again, and he's a real dick about it, so I'll let you read.
Okay. I see.
Look at that hand-drawn fucking...
Yeah.
He's gonna... I don't know why it asks you that, but when you say yes, he just further bees a dick.
So we're going north?
His thing is in a place called the Sochin... Oh god.
Ow.
Sochin Cave Palace or whatever.
Yeah.
And he
so
explained how to
find
get
that.
there. Give me a moment. Pause it. Because it's in my handy-dandy screenshots here.
Go
Head
north.
east to a place known as the Highlands. From there, go north into the Fields of Eternity, where you will find the entrance to Sochin.
Okay. That's easy enough.
That crocodile has reflect, by the way. Be careful.
Yep.
Food is ready. Okay.
Yep, better go get you some food.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah. Don't
Nikita
worry.
will be here to babysit, so you know, everyone behave.
Don't worry, chat. I will definitely not drive this bus into the nearest lake.
I just saved, so you can't set us back that far.
Okay, if you say so.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yep. Alrighty, so, how's everyone doing in chat? If you're just lurking, having a good time, doing your own thing, working, playing your own games, it's good to have you. I'm glad to hear that there are folks just chilling out, having a good time. I know that FF12 is not always the most compelling game to watch, because a lot of it is automated, but this game is a lot of fun to just experience. That's it. I am gonna just beat up all the snakes I can possibly deal with. Okay, the Garden of Life Circle. Got it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, this is the Highlands. We have to go north from here. And deal with Marlborough Overkings. Princess Kiss. We'll just avoid those Malboros for now. The Chosen Path. Well, this is the crystal that we can warp from. My father hired 2 hunters, and thinking to observe, I accompanied them to the entrance of the caves, but they came running out forthwith. So I became separated from my father, though I'm sure if I wait here, one of our servants will eventually come looking for me. Alright, buddy. Let's see what we got here. The Sky Trail. So this isn't the right place. We'll come back to this room. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Fields of Eternity. Okay. Free potion. Oh yeah, Pinello, you got this. I trust Pinello with my life. Ba, 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 ba. Corals all over the place. Oh, double seal, nice. This must be the cave. This must be the cave they were mentioning. You will now have the option of saving your game. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna put this in save 10 just in case.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Alright. Undead stuff, huh? Hey, Pinello! Guess what time it is? You need more gambits, girl. Oh, undead. It's very quiet here. It's weird to have no audio. Well, no music, I should say. Probably not interact with that until later. I'll wait until Z gets back for that. Unless I have to. Alright, well, instead of doing all that... we have the Salica Wood hunt that we have to do. We also need to go get Carrot. Yeah, so let's just go back to the Salica Wood. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, actually, before anything. I don't think this is where I need to go, but should be fine. No, this is the actual complete wrong way. Atomos defeated, go back to Nalbina. Salicwood. Salicwood, okay. Before I use another one, I'll just take a look at the map. It's probably easier to just go to the Mossfur High Waste again. Wrong way. Or I could be a dope and not realize that I'm not supposed to be here.
Hi.
Hi.
What'd we do?
I'm a bad navigator.
We're all the way back. What are we doing here?
I activated a cutscene upon entering the location that we were told to go to.
Uh-huh.
Which means that that's main story progress. So I figured I'll go back and go turn in some of the hunts, and then go do the Salicwood hunts that we didn't do.
Okay.
I just figured that that's like a good step of like chores.
So what's here?
I am trying to get to Nalbina to turn in the Atomos quest, but I can't teleport straight away to Nalbina because it's part of the Ester Sand. So I went to Mossfur High Waste because
Wasn't it airship that we got there by?
No, we can walk there on foot from the Ester Sand, but not from the not from the Mossfur High Waste crystal. Because that one is blocked off because we don't have access to the raft.
Gotcha.
So I just made a bunch of fucky wuckies.
That happens. I see a couple things we didn't do in here.
Yeah, this place is huge. I think it has a bunch of junctions as well. I'm going to Rabbit Aster this time. I'll just walk the whole way.
Oopsie whoopsie, I made a fucky wucky. Precisely.
Yeah, I used like 4 teleport stones.
We had like 12, you're fine.
Yeah, it's still a lot.
They're purchasable, it's not really that...
Yeah,
like,
I guess.
we're fine, it's fine.
Yeah. It's always just annoying because it's like... I could have done this in 1 if I just went to Rabbit Aster because I wasn't sure in the first place. And then I looked at the world map and I was just like, oh, okay, so I can go to Mossford. No, can't do that. Can't do that,
So
actually.
is it blocked on... is Mossfern blocked on the one side or something?
The only way to get to the other side of the Ester Sand is to take a dock between the 2 fishing villages, but
Right.
there's
is the
no
boat there?
but there's no boat yet. We haven't done
Didn't
we haven't done a
find
hunt to do it.
I thought we found the ferryman on the other side.
There's nobody on the other side when I looked. You can go talk to the people on this side, though.
Excuse me.
I'm sure that there's something that I've just forgotten about.
Well, I promise if you forgot that I forgot too.
Yep. So we're just taking the long way. There's no certainty greater than going the long way.
Yeah, if I equate it to... Sometimes you learn the way, and once you know that way, that's what you do, even if it's not the most optimal way to do things.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like that.
It do be like that sometimes. They say it don't be like it is, but it do.
It do. Oh, I didn't even think about it. How fucked is my tracking now? I'm sure we're fine.
We're fine.
If it looks real fucking weird, just let me know. Didn't we find the gill?
We definitely found some gill in the in the Ester Sand in one of the villages, but I don't know if it's this guy's gill. That said, it would track because he just said that his chocobo buries it, and we found it just kind of lying in the sand.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I need... Hi, Goldenrod Radio. Welcome to the stream. We're doing fine. We're currently doing some quest cleanup.
Yep, game goes well. We are, I think we're trying to get to Mossfern right now.
Yeah. Not Phos... sorry, let me try that again. Not Mossfern. We are going to Nalbina Fortress. I went too far. But I'm just checking the map real quick. Because I thought that side road was Nalbina Fortress, but that's... I think that's the way from the Broken Cave. So I made... It's been a few weeks, chat. I promise. I promise I've played the game before.
We're both playing the same file. We're doing it like couch co-op style. We're just both playing the same game and taking turns.
Mm-hmm. Through Parsec. Z had her turn. And I'm here to do a little bit of cleanup. So we can go into the next bit of the game with a clear conscience.
Love 12, it's been great so far.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it deserves the rep it has. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow here as well.
Welcome to the Spearbound, and yours is Lovely Souls?
The lovely souls.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. It's weird how the
Have you been
transition has now been a
fleeing from
fortress, but the
everything?
thing has now been a town. What was
Have
that?
you just been fleeing from everything, or have you been farming on the way?
I should be farming LP on the way. But I didn't. I was running the entire time.
Shame.
It would have been a good way, because these are just wolves.
Say, you know the Baknami? A violent, greedy lot, them. I hear they've made the Nebrius Deadlands their territory. That Deathland is a fitting place for their ilk.
Itinerant and you. Burrow.
What classes are our team?
We're doing some very silly setups. There's a couple of, like, normal setups.
The only normal one we have is
We have two
Night
normal
Bushi,
ones.
I think.
You
think so?
We have Night Bushi
Black-
and we have Red Battle Mage, Black Mage.
Yeah, okay, I'd say that's fairly normal. Otherwise, we're using, like, White Mage Machinist, we have Ulan Foebreaker, I believe, is one of them.
Yeah, that's
And then we're all over the place. We can pull up the menu here in a moment.
Yeah. I already heard from one of the caravans come in before you. Sounds like you made short work of that Atomos. The caravans shouldn't have any trouble bringing supplies through the mountains now. You've my thanks, boy. Hey there, Jovi.
You're grinning ear to ear, Burrow. What's this hubbub about?
This here boy did for that Atomos. Who said there were no heroes in Nalbna? Was it something I said? Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you so long. Thanks again for taking care of that Atomos for me. Here's your bounty, boy. You've earned every gil. A Gaia Rod and a Platinum Shield. Not bad. I do feel sad for
Team
Joey.
is six monk white mages.
Yeah. Monk White Mage is a very
That's a
very
standard.
team, yeah. It's a good team,
Yeah,
though.
it reminds me of what I ran on the Bonga members of my team in Tactics Advanced.
Yeah. Monk Time Battle Mage, White Mage Machinist, and actually, realistically, we only have two super weird ones.
That's fair.
Ulan Monk makes a little bit of sense.
Monk, we just took the monk for the to benefit the damage and health.
Yeah, more or less. I think I need to go talk to Jovi. Not you. Where's Jove?
Is it the vendor?
I think this is Jove. Stonemason?
Stonemason question mark? I heard a rumor that someone escaped the dungeons, but it weren't my friend. See, I'm not really a stonemason. I came with my buddy to get a friend out of the dungeons. Maybe if he comes out on forced labor, we'll get to see him. That'd be nice.
Interesting. Oh, he actually walks around. I wasn't prepared for that. Is Jove just chilling in the middle section? I just restarted, so my team is currently 5 Monk, 1 White Mage. That makes sense. You do definitely need a White Mage on the team, at least.
Yeah, Monk gets access to some white magic later on, but starting out, you need at least one healer.
Mm-hmm. Why are you looking at me like that? I guess I don't have to worry about that for a while.
Always make Pinello a white mage no matter what. She's our black mage, red battle mage right now.
She's doing pretty good at it, too.
We have Fran as a white mage machinist.
Yeah.
It's solely because I wanted to see her with a gun.
Honestly, it's not a bad setup, though. Her cures are good.
Yeah, her white magic is brilliant and her gun is excellent. Like, she does both of those things pretty well.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so both of these marks we have in the Salica Wood require us to not... what's the word? From Phosphor and High Waste, it's Salica Wood. We
No
can't kill
killing
anything in the room, yeah. Both of the hunts here. Okay. We didn't get the crystal in, there should be a teleport crystal in the Salica Wood.
I must have just missed it if there is one, but...
Nope.
Vaughn knows Libra.
Yeah. Are you playing the original FF12? That's pretty cool. I own a copy of the original FF12.
Yeah, we have one here as well.
I thought about loading it up before we hit Fawn Coast so I could show you the difference between the original and Zodiac Age at this point, because this is like the Fawn Coast village, or like the Fawn Coast hunters area is like almost exactly the 50% mark of the game. And it's a good way to kind of show the differences, because you don't have access to a handful of spells in FF12, and they're just kind of around. Damn. Go Scathe.
Yeah, Balthier using Shades of Black. For the older one, just because you had the bigger board, but you sadly feel weaker.
The first remaster on PS4 did not allow respec. I think they eventually fixed that. I don't remember. I think that's a thing you can do now. But maybe I don't.
Zodiac Age is a bunch of quality of life in that department.
Yeah. But they still updated it post-launch, because there was some stuff that, like...
Nothing's perfect.
Yeah. FF12 definitely isn't perfect, but I still love it for what it is. It's one of those instances where you're kind of willing to deal with a certain level of nonsense for a game.
Mm-hmm. That's what I meant by the older version.
Oh, When I think of older version, I think of the PS2 release.
I was thinking the PlayStation 2 game, because that's the one I played when I was younger. Like,
Yeah.
That's the one I have out in the living room, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Because, we didn't get the international job system version until Zodiac Age.
I was thinking PS2 as well.
I do get the reason behind liking the original as well. Because there's a part of me that does like the international job system a lot, but there was something to the fact that the license board in the original was tuned specifically for the character. That said, it didn't help the fact that the game had a damage cap.
Pinello's hitting hard as shit with that mace.
Yeah, she's berserk, so she's just going
She
for
got
it.
berserked and then started hitting 1500s, I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, that's our girl.
The PS2 version didn't have classes, so saying White Mage Monk was not an option.
Yeah,
No,
that's
back then everybody
fair enough.
was just what they are.
Yeah.
Like, I think if you had to try and compare them all to what they were, like, Bosch was, I think, a knight. Most of them were, I want to say, like, various spin-offs of a knight. Like, Balthier was machinist. Fran was your white mage. Vaughn was the, what is it, thief or shikari?
Yeah.
Oh no, Fran was an archer. That's what it was.
Yeah, Fran was archer. Archer with some black magic. And then I think Penelo was white mage.
That's how I remembered the game a long time ago, but the Zodiac Age and just like the new job system, I really like it a lot. It just offers so much like flexibility and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mace does damage based on magic. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
So if anything, we do need to get Penelo.
I knew the maces were a caster's weapon just from like older like games that I'd played. I just didn't know the exact formulas. I still need to look at all that.
Yeah, there's a lot of math.
This is the only math I've ever cared about.
That's true. Honestly, if high school even remotely interpreted math in video game terms, I probably would have cared more about it.
I may have even excelled.
Yeah, honestly, if I could have shown me playing an RPG in math class and gone, okay, tell me how you reach this formula, I feel like my teachers wouldn't have any clue.
Learn math quick, use scales.
Oh, you mean measures?
I think we have one in here for Fran. I don't know if we have the license for her. I don't actually think we've even equipped it on her yet, so I don't actually know what they do in their entirety. Yeah, she's got one, we just don't have the license.
On hit bravery.
Yeah, we knew we had that.
Okay. I have never used measures.
I've literally never used them either.
Okay, so
No killing.
yep. Not what I want. Plan primer. Hunts. This one. Scales have trash damage. Oh, I see. So that's like the support alternative.
Yeah, which we kind of knew that when we looked at the other ones, and we had one that hit bravery and another one that did like.
So I think this room is where the carrot is.
The one that I walked into and she was like, "Oh, the mark's not here yet," was one to the left of where you were looking, right there.
Yeah, that's the carrot. So
Wanted to come back in, say goodnight, girlies. Love you both. Love you too. Have a good night.
have a good night, Jasper. Less than 3. Okay. I can save here. Yeah, Fire Emblem. Ugh, why can't I say that? Fire Emblem is a very good math game.
Sadly, I have not played any of the Fire Emblem games.
I
But
feel like you of all people would enjoy Fire Emblem on Lunatic.
is that a difficulty setting?
Oh yeah, it's an unfair difficulty setting. It's a difficulty setting where every single enemy is like almost perfectly tuned and has double crit rate.
Love it.
So you can legitimately at the
Stuff
end
like
of
that
the
for me is just fun. It's part of the challenge. The mark is near. We fight.
yes,
Free
yeah.
buff.
In I played Fire Emblem Awakening. There's footage of people starting a lunatic run in Fire Emblem Awakening. The very first level you go into, their turn ends. They did maybe 5 damage against enemies. And one mob shows up, instant crits, and kills and kills the
Big
main
smiles.
character, and it's just like, yeah, that's MH, or that's
Yeah.
Fire Emblem.
That's Monster Hunter. You got it on the brain tonight, huh?
Brain rot. Monster
the
Hunter brain
fixation
rot.
is real.
Look, bestie, I'm trying.
It's okay. I can't wait to get my hands on it.
Mm-hmm.
Ambush mobs every few steps.
Yeah,
Awakening
the tree.
flashback
Oh
to
my
the tree.
god.
I don't know what that means.
There's a chapter. There's a chapter where you have to deal with flying units.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of Wyvern Riders. And there are like 13 of them, and they can attack you in locations where you can't, unless you have magic or other Wyvern Riders.
Mm-hmm.
There's also like a choke point in it, if I recall.
Very fun.
There are
I'm
people
sure
who
it would
have
suck horribly, but the
nightmares
point
about
is that it is not impossible, right? It is still doable, which
is-
means I will do it.
Yeah. I think, again, like, you're one of the few people who would probably enjoy it at its hardest.
99% of runs end at the tree. Now that's some shit I can't, like, that's... Stuff like that, it might be, you know, it'll put other people off, but that, like, I love a challenge. I do the hard shit like that for fun.
Yeah, I agree. I think what makes Fire Emblem Awakening amazing is that that's not even the hardest difficulty. There's a difficulty
Excellent.
further than that.
That's probably what I would default go to, and then just get
I think
my
you have to
ass
beat the
whooped.
game on Lunatic to unlock Lunatic Plus.
Probably. It sounds, you know, it sounds like it might. But
Maybe that's a Fates.
I don't know.
Maybe that's an
It might
FE
be
Fates
fun.
thing.
It might be fun. It's one of those things where it's not that I've avoided it necessarily, but it just never crossed my
Yeah.
field of vision.
You have to beat the game to unlock
They're
Lunatic,
all they're all like Switch games and stuff, right?
yeah. No, not all of them.
I guess some of the older ones probably not, but
The most recent one, yes. Three Houses and Effie Engage are Switch. You can also play, I think you could play Sacred Stones through NSO. But what people consider the best Fire Emblem games are all on the 3DS. So,
okay.
a lot of people consider Fire Emblem Awakening one of the best ones. I've heard good things about the FE2 remake. Shadows of Valencia.
Okay. I've been, you know, stuff like that. Like, it sounds fun. It's one of those things that it's the right genres that you know would pull me in normally. It's the right aesthetics.
Yeah. Shadows is amazing because because the thing about Awakening is that it goes unhinged pretty quick.
Yeah.
It goes from 0 to 100 fast, but what makes Shadows of Valencia interesting is that based off of the relationships you've formed between the various recruitable members, the timeline continues, and in later chapters of the game, you play as the next generation, like you play as their children.
Uh-huh.
It's
If
a
you
good
get
time.
into Awakening, be warned, no one has feet. What does that mean?
They're all like,
It's like little chibi models or something?
they're kind of like chippy stumpy. Actually, a good example is, like Crystal Chronicles.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, shit. But yeah, they use like these kind of
They just
pseudo
look
chibi
like
models.
chess pieces? Like,
Well, because the 3DS wasn't a very powerful system. Oh my god. That
what
must be
the
Carrot.
hell are you?
Yeah, have you? No, I don't know if Z has ever played FF3DS.
Uh,
FF3
no.
on the DS.
No, I have not.
Maybe I've shown you that remake. Because you can buy it
Maybe?
on PC. The FF3 3D remake is on PC. And I think I've shown it to you once before, but it doesn't matter regardless. FF Tactics kind of has a similar, like, chibi, stumpy foot style as well.
I haven't played. Holy dispel! You need to dispel that thing immediately.
Yeah.
That'd be Fran, and only Fran. Oh no, she knows it now. Okay.
Damn, look at that grin.
Kind of cool.
Awakening does have a lot of very good quotes. There will be an ad in about a minute, just so everyone's aware. On my end of things.
I don't think...
But it seems like most of the folks are over on your side of it.
Run.
I just get notified 5 minutes before they start running them. Yeah, Frederick's Pick a God and Pray. Yeah. That one's a classic.
Final Fantasy Tactics, not Tactics Advanced, but just Tactics, has a really good one as well, which is, it's like in the intro, it's like some guy's getting yelled at, and he's like, don't blame me, blame yourself, or God. It's just like, okay, damn.
I love it. Yeah,
like, that's paraphrasing. I obviously didn't get that one quite correct, but you get the idea.
Weirdly enough, one of my favorite quotes from Awakening.
No, that was correct? Oh, okay.
Henry's, do you have a dream worth dying for, or was it a death worth dreaming about? Yeah.
Those do go pretty hard.
Yeah.
Blame yourself or God, Delita.
My favorite line from Awakening is kind of a poignant one, which is, don't speak her name. I love that line for some reason.
Oh, you have every status effect known to the gods. You better get on that.
I'm on it. Start with Stona.
I was gonna say, she doesn't have Esena, but...
We're fine. I just have to get rid of the stone. That's like the big one.
And disable.
Valthier's fine. Okay. Dispel. Actually, that'll get rid of everything. So...
She's on it.
Mm-hmm.
You will need to remedy the... Oh, I guess not. I guess Esena clears disable.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think Fran's got it covered.
Okay.
Vaughn, however,
he knows
needs
haste.
to X-Potion. I'm gonna X-Potion Balthier. And that oil makes me nervous. Stop.
Fran's already dispelling it.
Yep.
He's gonna lose his bubble and all that shit, though.
You know what? I'll take it.
I want to get a Grima tattoo?
Yeah,
I probably butchered that, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got it close. I think it's Grima, but it's like the main villain of Awakening. Like, one of the main villains of Awakening.
You almost never see fire damage, then you get oiled, then everyone knows fucking fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody's played this game before. Definitely not on, like, your 7th playthrough. Respectfully.
No, I like an enjoyer of the game, you know?
Anyone who is even, like, remotely obsessed with a video game in any form, I always appreciate and respect. Even if it's a game that doesn't necessarily have a good reputation.
I think because it's silenced, it can only use techniques, and so the only technique it knows is fucking putrid breath.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But maybe that's good for us.
There's a rabbit attacking you? Fran's gonna shoot it, and it's gonna die. Interesting that we had that set that way.
Vaughn.
That thing's dead.
Whatever.
His steal macro is always going to tell him to steal from that because it has 100% HP.
That's fine. You know what I'm going to do instead of expecting it to not work?
Is it buffed?
Oh, Balthier got stopped, so I'm not going to be able to use him in this.
Oof.
That's okay.
I did pick up both of the last levels of this for Vaughn, though.
First time seeing Cataclysm. Not bad.
We got his level 2 as well, which... Or maybe that was the level 3? I don't know which was which.
That was his level 3. That was Cataclysm.
Okay. Then yeah, we have his level 2 as well, whatever that does. Unlucky.
Yeah. That's okay. I haven't actually beaten Awakening, and it's a shame.
That's a good bit of damage.
Yeah. For only 3 hit.
Friends on it.
Oh, is she? Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and poach it on. I don't... Whatever.
Parrot uses... Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, that was definitely because we killed something.
Yeah, it was.
Alright.
There was 2 rabbits here originally. There is no longer 2 rabbits. His level has quadrupled. You might want to come back.
Don't panic. Everything's fine.
Did he just get 1-tapped?
Everything's fine.
His max HP is 1.
Yeah, because he's diseased.
Oh no. Oh,
It's
he's hitting
fine.
4,000s now, huh?
It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Everything's
yeah,
fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Everything's fine.
Missed before he dies again?
I'm working on it. I gotta wait on Friend's cooldown, switch to Bosch.
Awakening is so good. I wish I got the 3DS XL, but it was European exclusive. That's unfortunate. You could probably find one on, that guy periodically doubles his damage. Oh, that had, was it?
I thought it was based on death.
Because the little rabbits around him died.
Yeah.
Because they definitely told us don't kill anything else in the area.
It's fine. We'll just nuke it right now before it has any chance.
Well, its level doubled and then doubled again, so I'm assuming that its health, strength, vitality, and defense all went up with it.
Well, only one way to find out is to nuke it into oblivion.
You hit it for about 16,000 last time.
It's gonna be a lot less now. Break out your whistles, chat. I don't know why that sound is so satisfying to me.
What, the whistle?
Yeah. They also reverse it when the tide comes in.
What an insane concept for Bosch.
Yeah. Punching through reality.
Yeah, like my missed attack is I summon pillars of light, and he's like, I punch holes in space-time. How, what?
Bitch, I wish I could.
Oh, that was close. You almost had it again.
That's okay. 6 hit is good. That's double what we had before, but it's probably not enough to kill this thing. Well, good news, my headache went away.
That's great. 23,000 actually. Damage went up. It is hitting you for 5,000 though. So maybe like the chatter Goldenrod was saying, it maybe just the damage is doubled.
Okay.
But I thought I saw level was doubled, so I just assumed that was everything that goes with a level up.
Don't know if Goliath
It
is
is
the
almost
right move.
dead.
I'm just gonna try to mischarge
Just hit
through
the
it.
chain again? Hell yeah. Fuck it.
I should have mischarged. That's all well. That's okay. What if I do it a third time?
They'll never expect it the third time. And that means they certainly won't expect when you switch that party member out and do it with someone else for the 4th time.
No, I'm out of mist after this one.
Okay.
Penello was my last one.
kind of wonder if it'd be more cost efficient to cycle them in one at a time. You know what I mean? So that the other two have the chance of getting a mischarge.
Oh, that's true. I guess.
It's just an idea. It's min-maxing. It's what my brain does.
Yeah, there's only
Don't-
one right now. Or, well, we only had Penella left at this point, but yeah, I get the vision.
Yeah, it's don't think too hard about it. It's just what my brain does.
Yeah. See, this is why someone else does the math for me.
Nice.
Cool.
Don't think you'll get another one in there, but maybe. Maybe they'll give you a
If I
little
get
bonus
lucky.
time. Oh, nice.
Just smash through it.
Yeah, yep.
Everybody else can watch the cutscene. I gotta watch UI elements.
No holding back.
I think that'll be either really close or very much dead.
Excuse me.
It depends on what this element is, probably.
Wind
Windburst. Okay. That might not be too bad for a Marlboro.
It should just kill it.
Here's hoping.
Element be damned.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Fresh
Defeated
maker.
carrot. Fresh maker.
That's a good achievement. Oh. Oh, you're over
She was
there.
helping. Yeah, she was helping us.
Okay.
We have done it. Your skill is much greater than I would have thought. Little opportunity did you give me to shine. I will leave you now. It would please me to see you again in the halls of the clan. I bid you safe travels.
Alright.
Excellent.
Cool. Now we just gotta, go to a crystal. Heal everyone back up.
I was gonna say they're still diseased and covered in shit and blinded and all kinds of bad shit. They're not having a great time even in the
Yeah,
afterlife.
the horse can wait. So yeah, I used save 10.
Why are we down? Why?
Because in case you wanted to see the cutscene, it wasn't that important. Literally, I
Okay.
walked into the cave, it went, "You will now be able to save your game." And I went, "Oh no. What am I accidentally about to start?"
Oh dear God. What do
So-
you mean I can save my game?
Yeah, I was just worried that, like, something
Okay.
major was about to happen and you'd be away. I was like, just in case.
Yeah, no
Just in
worries.
case
I
we'll scrub
appreciate
it.
I'm just why 10 and not just the one in the 5th slot that was empty.
I didn't... Look. I do that.
Okay. I think slot number 3 is like the backup I made at the beginning of the game for the
Mhm.
sewers. Like,
That's killed... this one. 4 screens. Okay. And we won't kill anything on the way. Look at that menuing.
Swift.
Very mundane. Average, typical. Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
True. Did I tell you about the shitty edit I want made?
No.
I'm pretty sure I did. I was gonna try and make a very poorly imposed my face over Thanos.
Oh,
with
yeah,
with
yeah.
the gauntlets and then like
There's
the
the
lasso
Salica wood
completion
crystal.
badges. I got the lasso completion badges I want there, and then I also finished Gears 5 on the hardest difficulty the other day.
Mhm.
And like, there's just all kinds of little shit I could do like that.
Up ahead in the northwest of the Salica Wood, I was chased by a flickering monster. I thought I was done for, Kupo. So in order for us to hunt this monster, we have to fight this boss. And
This is a boss?
Yeah, there's a boss upcoming. This is weirdly the boss I remember ending my playthrough at. Or, well,
Just
the
bomb?
first, like, stream playthrough. Yeah, this is Bomb.
That's what I mean. It's just a bomb though. Like it's a bigger bomb, but it's okay.
Yeah, no, this one's deceptive. As you can tell by the amount of explosions.
King bomb ready's chain reaction.
Yeah. So I think when it does chain reaction, it tells all the other smaller bombs to self-destruct.
To be honest, you're chunking this thing so fucking hard already.
Yeah, this thing's usually a little terrifying.
We're dumpstering it.
But we're a little better. We're built
Oh,
different.
it healed. It full healed.
That's fine. I think it eventually runs out of healing. That's bad. Everybody needs to not have oil on them.
Yeah, I could imagine that would not be great. Not ideal.
I'll take my chances.
If you cast fire anything, it full heals.
I got lucky on Aqua. You doing okay over there, Vaughn?
Oh, we forgot to give her the Sage's ring back.
Fine. Well. Oh, that didn't go to Balthier.
He wasn't considered up in time.
That's fine.
Oh, he's getting comboed. Okay.
Right for health? Actually...
Stop? Disable?
Slow. I'm gonna try
Ah.
slow.
Well, there's its renew, so that should be, I don't think bosses use that more than once or twice.
Yeah.
I think it's buffing itself.
I mean, I could fix this.
Just do it the fucking... Why not? Just do it the cheesy way.
Yeah. They're bombs, they don't care.
If they didn't want me to put this guy in a cutscene, then he wouldn't be, you know... They wouldn't have given me 9 different cutscene buttons.
They wouldn't let me dial a combo on this boss if they didn't design it specifically so the boss would have to watch me do a 10-minute cutscene.
Okay, Vaughn, Jesus.
You just have to not end on Vaughn because his is fire. You ever just create a supernova to kill your boss?
Water.
Yeah.
Let me show you how it's done.
I don't know if it matters. If it does, then that's cool.
Heads up.
The quickening ending depends on the number of 1s, 2s, and 3s you do in the chain. Got it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
To be honest, we've been guessing it a lot of different ways, but I don't think we were close.
No, we weren't. We thought it was... Well, I mean, we knew it started at 3 combo.
Yeah, I thought it was combo chain for a little while, and then I had a thought in my head that it might be character dependent, like each character has an assigned element or something like that. Like there's been a few theories.
Yeah, they're all non-elemental. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Because otherwise it would be useless.
Otherwise, you would end up like
you could heal the boss,
messing yourself up really badly.
10 hit, let's go. We love a 10 hit. How about an extra one?
So I thought the very ending of these, like I guessed for so long if these were elemental or not.
Nah, that's fine. I wouldn't have been able to have gotten a hit off from a shuffle anyways. 11 hit is not bad though. And we had a lot of 2s and a couple 3s.
Windburst.
Garuda says hello, bitch. Yeah, that makes sense.
Balthier just, not on top of it using Renew, Balthier just Fire-Raga'd it.
Yeah, that's okay.
Buddy.
Buddy, stop. Buddy, stop. You've done enough. Hit it, please.
Can he? Because I've got him set to Shades of Black on flying enemies, but he can hit this one. I just want to go shut that off. Inferno, the weakest, needs at minimum 3 level 1s. Got it. Black Hole, the strongest, needs 4 times 1, 4 times 2, and 4 times 3.
4 level 3.
That's crazy. Okay. We've definitely not seen that one yet.
Definitely haven't, but we have hit a 15 chain.
Ma'am?
Yeah, I know.
I think I've gotten 1 black hole in my entire life. I mean, I understand, because that's, it's very specific and kind of sounds a little bit difficult to pull off.
Mm-hmm. Let's get rid of that protect. Oh, good, it has silence.
You gotta turn her gambit off. I don't think it can be.
It just got silenced.
It just casted Fire.
Well, maybe Renew will work. Only one way to find out.
Pretty sure it's also an achievement.
That's
he
fine.
Is silent, but...
Hold on for a sec, Fran. Please stop hitting the healer. Th 30 points away from a robo goal.
What's a robo goal?
Oh, they're trying to poach it. Can't poach a boss, guys. Okay, now I think it's out of renews. Because we got it to 25% that time.
Set mini goals based on redeems? Okay.
Okay.
I'm still not sure what you mean by that, though.
I'm happy for you. I think that's the best reaction I can have to that. Okay. Decoy needs to go back on. I said decoy needs to go back on.
You just gotta keep trying. Nikita has a redeem I want to redeem. It's my goal. Ah, okay.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Thank you for the head pat, Starlin. Full stream's going? Yeah, no worries. We appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Frangirly, you need to back away. Pick yourself off the ground and try again. That's not who I want. I want you to be beating me. Raga, Ash. Thank you, Ash.
She tanked for a little bit.
Okay, Vaughn.
I don't think stop is gonna work on a boss.
I'm trying slow. There it is. We take those.
Get you a little breathing room.
Mm-hmm. Damn, it just doesn't care. I guess it targets party leader, huh?
That or lowest max health.
Yeah.
Oh no. What have we done?
What is my favorite Final Fantasy?
I haven't played that many of them, but the ones I have played, Tactics Advance, I think, was my favorite by far. And
Yeah.
you can say that's not a real Final Fantasy game, but I disagree.
My favorite would be... I'd say it's a tie between FF5 and... either FF6 or FF2, depending on my mood. Because FF6 takes a while to get started. It's a very good game. But I just like the sandboxiness of FF5. And I like the characters in FF2.
I think if I had to choose one of the numbered games in the series, it would be 10.
Yeah, I get that one.
Which, you know, whatever. Might be basic, but it is what it is. It's the one I enjoyed.
There's
10
nothing wrong.
and this one, 10 and this, but like the PS2 version of this are probably among my favorite PlayStation games back in the day.
I've played every Final Fantasy game except for Lightning Returns. I technically own every Final Fantasy game.
Or was that a spin-off
That's
of 13?
13-3.
Oh, okay. 6 is my favorite. It was also my first. 5 is amazing, and 2 is a really good and underrated choice. Fair.
Mm-hmm.
What's the one we played very briefly where I suplexed a train?
That's FF6.
There you go. That one was fun for a little bit. We have to. At some point, go back.
The thing is, right? FF6 is the only game you can suplex a train in.
11 and 16 is the only ones I haven't played.
That is true. I haven't played 16 yet. I've heard it's good. I've
I
heard
haven't played it either.
it's great combat.
I didn't like 15. So, like...
Yeah. 15's in its own space. I've played FF11. I actually enjoy FF11. I know it's old-ass MMO, and it was definitely designed for controllers. Like, it was a PS2 MMO first, and was almost designed to kind of compete with Phantasy Star Online. But I still love FF11. I think it's got some very cool spaces.
Oh, hello.
Well, that's our mark.
8 is one of my faves, though it tends to get a lot of hate.
Yeah.
I got no horse in that race. I don't know nothing about that.
FF8 is a very great RPG. Well, actually, no, let me try that again. FF8 is a really good card game with an RPG in the middle.
I see. A green chocobo.
Yeah, that sure is. Can't kill it, because I gotta get to the horse.
15 would be my least favorite if Arden wasn't such a great character. I played it, I want to say, to completion, and I just didn't much care for the characters or the story. It just wasn't for me.
Yeah. If you played, like,
the combat
closer
was
to launch, then...
different.
Yeah. If you played closer to, like, when the game came out, then I get it. Later on, they eventually allowed you to play as any of the party members using their unique playstyle, depending on, like, their episodes. And they eventually released episode Arden. And apparently, it would have wound up being a fairly decent Final Fantasy game if they actually finished, or they got to finish the last couple episodes, but Square Enix literally told them, like, you have to stop.
You're getting magic immune here.
Oh, interesting. Hey, Penelo, do you want to take a backseat for a sec? You want to let Vaughn's back some stuff up? Oh yeah, no, FF8 is amazing. If you're looking for a variable like a variable RPG with a lot of interesting mechanics, my issue with it is that everything scales. So everything takes the exact same amount of time to fight. Regardless on if you're level 1 or level 99, the rats will always take the same amount of damage. Like the first enemies you ever deal with. It's very weird. But that said, FF8 is also, like, reality bending. Its usage of FMV is incredible.
What's off to the west here?
Good question. I guess we could hit that bank
transition
and see.
behind you.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
The one behind you. Yeah.
Let's go check that.
What is it? What's over here?
Time to find the Necrohall of Nabadis. Dope.
Time to manually cast Libra. You okay?
I literally blinked and Fran was dead.
My team in 8 was Kistis and Irvine, and I didn't need anyone else.
Kistis is always a good choice.
Not familiar with any of them, or Quistis, however you want to say that.
The Marquistis.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I recognize the Necrohall of Nabadis anywhere.
The music was immediately what I expected from a name like this.
Nabadis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force.
After
the work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohall overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We'd best turn back.
Is it revenge that you desire? Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Wood, beyond the Phone Coast and Sita Uplands.
Man, they really do have
Oh,
different enunciations.
Did we just get cutscene told to fuck right off out of here?
Yeah, no, they literally told it. Like, this is an end game area. Necrohall of Nabadis is a late game area. Oh my god.
Nikita, just manually cast Libra, please.
But the comedy. Fine, I'll do it.
Because this was the blue mage, I used her because she was my favorite character. She'd use aura on Irvine, and they would spam spam AP shot.
Yeah.
I can words while also trying to read.
Was Kistis the one with the gun, or was that Irvine? I feel like
I'm
that
assuming
was Kistis that
AP
had
shot
the AR.
would be Irvine.
Yeah.
They said Kistis was the blue mage. Boom goes the Franamite. Yeah, she desperately needs more max HP.
Yeah.
She's up to 2k, which is nice compared to where she was when we started stream today, but
yeah, Kistis. Yeah, that's right. Irvine
Blue
had the
Mage-
gun. Kistis
I
has
liked
the-
Blue Mage a lot in Tactics Advance.
Blue Mage is one of my favorite jobs. FF5 also has Blue
hello.
Mage.
I love that thing.
And Terrace? Well, that's really unfortunate for everyone but Vivon. Princess Kiss, Fran, please. Help. Ow. Balthier, you'll be fine, right? Cool.
Neat. Yeah, I was a little disappointed when I learned that in 14, Blue Mage is like a very restricted gimmick class. Oh my god, Nikita.
I know the traps were there, but I wasn't gonna care all too
Okay.
much.
Okay.
There's gonna be traps all over the place.
But yeah, like I was saying, I was disappointed to learn that it was like a very restricted like gimmick class. Which it is gimmicky by nature, but
Okay. My stuff froze for a second. I was like, Anyways, yeah. Blue Mage... I can't believe they treat Blue Mage like a gimmick class. Because if there's anything I love more in a video game, it's a job or a class that's designed around learning.
they had to make it a restricted gimmick. It's so broken, but that's what makes it fun. Like,
Where are we again? The Nebraska Deadlands?
you're in the Nebraska Deadlands.
We actually do have a hunt here. I think we're pretty under-leveled for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
maybe.
blush? Do I have a blush on this? Hold on.
I know you do on your normal model. I don't know if you do on Kira.
Yeah, let me
Goal achieved.
let me go check that for you real quick. I didn't actually account for that, and I feel bad.
Oh, while you're doing that, I'll clear some statuses.
Yeah, I was gonna go look for a crystal, but you can go ahead and clear statuses while I'm doing this. Do you mind if I use a different model, Goldenrod?
Actually, is it Balthier?
Because I will have to switch models to add blush.
Yeah. This was an experimental model that she's still working on. A work in progress.
I can get this set up in like 30 seconds. I just need to set my phone to iFishing
Go
mocap
ahead,
and
they
go
say.
for it. Hell yeah.
I saw a blusher demon, was immediately like, yes, a goal. Fair enough.
Then allow me to get this for you.
Oh, you're a green box.
I know, I'm loading the new,
Really, it's just... Oh, he died. Oh, no.
These things hurt pretty hard, huh?
They do hit a little hard.
Maybe
That one's
we're-
hasted.
Maybe we're not supposed to be here.
Is this not where we were told to go?
No. I think we're supposed to go east of the Salica. We already went to the Fawn Coast. That's where we're supposed to go.
Alright.
The cheetah uplands and
You
whatnot.
walked here, so I was just like, alright, we're here.
I was just exploring. I was seeing where the rest of the map went. Such a cute
Fair
map.
enough.
Thank you. Where's the blush? What's this? There it is.
Oh my god, they just instantly comboed him down? That's not ideal.
True. There you
Oh
go.
my
There's your
God.
blush.
Getting fucking folded over here. Alright.
Yeah, maybe it's time to bail.
Oh, we're trying.
Oh. We're definitely gonna be walking out in a pile.
Hey, only one person needs to get through the door.
That's true. 10 out of 10 blush. Time to do a grind.
Yeah. We're happy to accompany you on your grind. We make good second monitor content.
Yep. We're just out here podcasting FF12.
A little bit. We'll do that.
What's
Thank
nice
you
that
for the
is that all my
redeem.
clothes-
Ara ara.
Very good.
Thank you.
It gets better every time.
I don't practice it off stream, so I only get better if people redeem it.
Yeah, I'll find some way to because modifying VRM models is a nightmare. You have to use
do it in
use
V-Ray.
Blender, and then you have to go to Unity to do certain stuff. Like adding a blush is like that. But yeah. There are
I
times
just added as an additional expression in VRUD.
Yeah. There are times when I would go to one character and do a death run, and when they die, I put in the next character and hope I escape before I lose all 6. Sometimes it is just like that. ZZ needs a blush redeem, but the lack of blood probably means that doesn't work. No, her blush is blue. That's how it works.
Just gets a little darker.
It gets she gets colder. Blue.
No, I had a blush redeem on my old model, but I just never made one for this V3.
Yeah. We do have
we're just gonna
flow,
have to-
but
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Vaughn would have it if his gambits are high enough. That must be like 7 time magic, or yeah, time magic 7.
Let's take a peek. Break and countdown, whatever the fuck that is.
Countdown is Doom.
Oh, we can just teach him Doom. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, buddy.
There's a streamer I watch who uses a robo model when playing Persona. Her blush just made her eyes turn pink. Yeah. I've thought about adding more details to that, but
I knew someone who had a similar thing going on like that. I want to say their name was Violet.
oh, Princess Violet?
I believe so. You know the robot I'm talking about.
Yeah, like the lowish poly one that kind of had the, yeah. Also had the the offshoot Scarlet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's been a significantly long time since I've seen any of their stuff. That's on me.
I think they've
pop in often.
I think they focused on life stuff.
Okay.
Currently, they're not currently streaming, which is fine. Sometimes, you know, you have to put priorities forward.
Hold on, before I do that, what were we getting on Pinello? It was this stuff.
Yeah, you were trying to get her for Firaga, yeah.
Do we want Bio or Aroga?
I feel like the honest answer, or I feel like the honest question is, do you want Blind Ga or Silence Ga? Because we'll have to go find those later.
Okay. There's Blizzaga and Sleepga.
But we have that in this file as well.
Yeah. I was just looking at stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Bunch of license points. There's just... That's actually a very valid question. Yeah. At some point we'll get the other license as well, but for now I just wanted the access to Bio, I guess.
Yeah, because Blind and Silence both have their benefits. One reduces hit rate, and one makes it so that they can't cast spells, but they can use abilities and skills. Which is good, and it's also target all, which is always beneficial. Out of the spells that we had, though, I honestly would have said, whichever one wasn't Bio. Bio's fine. I think it gets Sap, but the other one's better overall.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I already made the choice. So we just have to live with it.
No, that's what respeccing's for. Actually. Alright, I'm good. To, once you're done checking your stuff anyways.
Oh, I was just doing licensing. By all means, take over.
Okay. What were you thinking? Are you just scanning?
I was gonna go for his top left right there. So over one above the Gambit, there's a defense skill that I was gonna pick up and then get Shell Shield because we have one on hand.
I see. Okay. Well, I can't get these right now.
No, I just grabbed a Gambit slot.
Okay, fair enough.
And some armor. Which you can put on the diamond armor now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's get you some HP.
Please get this woman some HP. She needs it.
She needs some milk.
She needs something. I get we did her no favors making her a white mage machinist, but like... She dies to floor traps. Like...
I mean, the floor traps deal ridiculous damage anyways. Alright, what were we doing
It's 2
with you?
mines worth of health.
2 mine, yeah. Alright, have a good night, Goldenrod. Thank you for joining.
Hope you two have a wonderful stream. Yeah, thank you for popping by. It was lovely meeting you. Thank you for the follow. It was good chatting with you about the games and stuff. Have a good rest of your night. You tried. I respect the effort.
Yeah. She survived.
She did survive this time.
Okay,
off to the east, unless we're doing hunts.
Yeah, I need to go turn these in, honestly.
Okay.
Go back to Nalbina Town.
Excuse me.
This
Mosfer
one.
and High Waste.
Okay, so we'll just go back to Mosfer and High Waste. And then... yeah, we can double crystal. I do like this music.
This piano reminds me of one of the background tracks for Duelist of the Roses.
Mm-hmm. The reorchestration is wonderful.
Final Fantasy is always delivered on music, though.
Mm-hmm.
Why Rabanaster?
I'm gonna go check the plan primer. Well, I could have done that before. I'm tired. Nalbina Fortress. Now we have the crystal.
Excuse me.
We have multiple to do here anyways. Or we have one to do here. And we can go to the Mosfer and Highways from this direction. It was going to take 2 crystals anyway because I made a mistake. Sometimes your brain just goes burnt.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we also had that. It's not in our quests, like in our logs anywhere, but remember the one we were supposed to visit all the different aerodromes and talk to somebody or something? I remember the lady at the desk and the one dude.
Yeah.
Am I making sense?
Yeah, in the ship.
Mm-hmm. You looking for the petitioner?
Yeah. Just gotta look for a name. Like a special name. It's also a lady. This one.
You've given my precious little carrot rest. Imagine my surprise when I learned she was a Malboro. My husband and I married in the passion of youth, you see. But as the years wore on, the passion wore out. When he was sent to Nalbina, I found Carrot and brought her home to raise her. My husband, though, he worries a great deal about keeping up appearances. I didn't know how you'd react to my little pet. So I think I half wanted her to escape. And now look what's become of the poor dear. Why, look! I do believe that's Jovi. Jovi! Jovi!
This is also your character.
My lady Zimadria, is something amiss? Have you seen your husband yet? Or is this about Carrot? My husband is the same as he ever was, but this young man has solved my difficulties with Carrot. I wonder what's gotten into Jovi. He's a dear, sweet fellow, you know. He's from Rabanaster, but he speaks with me in Arcadian as though we're fast friends. I fear I may be known as Madame Malboro in Arcades for some time to come, but at least I know I can raise a proper monster, eh? In fact, I've given some thought to opening a pet boutique of sorts. There's no shortage of unwanted monsters walking Arcades byways. I shall take in the poor dears and raise them as my own. My husband's not even in Arcades, so it shouldn't bother him over much. Well now, never let it be said I do not show gratitude to those who help me. Here's your reward, dear.
Stink bombs, putrid liquid. Okay, there's that one done. At least they escort you.
They wouldn't want us poking around or anything.
Hi, Jovi.
I'm a new recruit here. So I gotta work hard, or else they won't feed me.
Oh, good luck with that, buddy. To the Mospheren High Waste. Bunui.
Binoy. Same brain cell.
We're so gay.
The bunny girls, I can't.
We managed to play the one game that gives us both weakness.
You're sappically. Femrose and Vieira women, save me.
Women.
Ah. Oh.
Well. Have fun, Fran.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine. She just has to let off a little steam. Okay, not you. Not you.
You sure it's not Vakanza? I'm almost certain it is.
Okay. You
Okay.
kill the brave. Here, your reward. Caliper High Ether. That's not bad. Hope my partner comes back safe. You want me to go look for him? No, no thanks. Salika Woods. No place I fancy going alone. Here I'm supposed to bring my wares to the hunter's camp on the Fawn Coast, and I'm lacking both partner and wares.
Damn, sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah. Sounds like an issue and not an ish me. Okay. Can't do the other one. So, go back to Ravenaster. Go to the clan primer. Turn in some quests. Get some clan rank. Get
Why
new
can't
gear.
we do the other one?
It's now been a dungeon.
Morning. Hi, I'm Armed. Good morning.
This one we could do, but it's in the Nebraeus Deadlands, and we're not ready for that. As is brutally apparent by us walking in and immediately getting our shit mixed. This one is Barheim Passage, so we won't be able to go there for a little while longer. We should be getting the key imminently. At some point in the near future, we should be able to go back there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hi Marmed. RPG.
Yeah.
It's good to be back.
Yeah.
Kupapa. You're a paragon of justice already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hardworking members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment. A high arcana.
What the hell is a high arcana?
Good question. Here you defeated another demon wall. Impressive, Kupo. The Society of Antiquaries send you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude for the laying open of new avenues of research into the past. A nugget of Electrum.
Oh.
Here you defeated the King Bomb. Impressive, Kupo. The Salicawood garrison sends you this with their compliments. Awarded for labors undertaken to reopen the Salica High Road. Obtain a mallet.
A mallet?
Any new marks? Nope. That's fine. We could talk to
See ya.
Benui.
Hello, Kieran. Kreen?
Kryn, yeah.
Parrot fell to the song of our blades and the hymn of our arrows. I excel at woodland combat. I hope you found my presence welcome. I look forward to the next time that I might hone my edge beside you. Recruit her immediately!
Yes. More Benui.
That's what my Tactics Advanced team looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Couple Moogle, a Numu or two, and then Bean Binoy. Vieira as far as the eye could see. Woke up to realize Jet Set Radio and a bunch of other games got delisted on Steam.
That's a shame.
That is a shame. Might I ask why? Did something happen, or is this general corporate greed?
I don't know if it's corporate greed. I'm assuming they're going to try to re-release it. Or they're delisting
They're
the old
working
versions
on
of these
remakes.
games. Oh yeah, for the remakes, you're right.
God, I'll hone my edge anytime. Melts, I Binoy. Ah. Fuck. God damn it.
Why am I so gay? Bars higher.
You said that shit and just stood there in full armor, and I'm just... Marry me.
Okay. So we're not going to
all
get
we got
any...
is stuff that we can't quite do yet.
Yep. We don't have
Or
any
at
other
least
marks to do.
Not without significant difficulty.
Yeah, we don't have any
We may
other
have-
marks to do.
We may have some grinding ahead of us at some point then.
Yeah, it sounds like what we need to do is...
MSQ.
MSQ. Even though I feel like we're pretty close to a point where we should back away from the story and just focus on leveling and gearing, but I'm not too sure.
We'll know when we know.
Yeah.
If we hit a wall, we'll know it's time to go do some grinding and get some gear. Because there's plenty of opportunities we've had that we were just like, yeah, we could use the gear, but we can't afford it.
Yeah. I think this is probably a good place to stop.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm running out of steam, so to speak.
Yeah, a little bit on my end as well. Alright. Good progress.
Let me get this all closed.
Yep. Let me hide that. And we will go
it'll
to
just
a...
be my desktop. I don't there ain't nothing there. Oh no,
Yeah.
it's me actually. Surprise, fuckos.
Surprise! It is you.